Hi. Hello, hello, hello. And welcome to Friday. Um, I feel like I'm forgetting something, so I'm just going to check my checklist. Um, and then we'll get going. Did that, yes, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Oops, I might have forgotten something. That's okay. Let me just go here, and here, and that. Mm, mm. Hmm, hmm, hmm. Okay, okay. Um, so I know I said on Friday. It's not even Friday. It's Friday today, and I meant Wednesday, and I can't talk. I know I said on Wednesday that there might be Horizon Zero Dawn today, but there's not. Um, I have had a headache all day, and I just didn't feel like, banging my head against the final boss some more. So we are playing, hopefully, a one-stream game. I was told this would be a one-stream game. And, yeah, yeah, here we are. Um, I don't think there's sound on the screen. Either that or, you know, I screwed something up because I'm tired, because I just took an almost nap. Um, but I don't think there's sound on the screen. Uh, let's go. Hi, here I am. We will fiddle with this later if needed. So let's just go. Start. Also, hi. Sound has a particular importance in Goetia, especially in certain puzzles. For an optimal experience, sit in a quiet and dark place and put on headphones. Well, dark would fuck up my green screen. Quiet, yes. Is this a gravestone? Can't see myself. There's no one here. Am I? No? This isn't right. Oh, good. It seems I can still move. In a way. And I can also see things. I can't feel anything. Stay calm. Something's wrong. Think, Abigail. I know this tree. I'm outside the manor. I just need to think. No, this is wrong. I need to find help. Help! Father. Mother. Annie? Journal. Abigail writes down all her thoughts in her journal. Each time this notebook icon appears, you can see her latest ideas regarding a recent event. Perhaps they'll reveal some hints about her next goal. Press the down button to open the journal. The Awakening. I am Abigail Blackwood, daughter of Abraham and Helena Blackwood, and Annie's sister. To be honest, that's all I remember after the fall and my final screen. I don't really understand what I am or what's happening. I need to find help. I need to find my family. Okay, so I'm trying all the buttons And nothing really seems to do anything. So, close, I guess. Can't annoy the crow. So I guess I always want to go to the right. Let's see what's to the left. Oh, I like this tree, but in my memories it was a bit more impressive than in winter. Okay, so you can't square or exit. Sorry, cross. Can't interact with the crow. I remember the path to the village, but I'd rather stay here for now. Don't think I'm very presentable at the moment. Abigail Blackwood, 1890 through 1902. Well, at least that makes sense. Makes things clear now. Hi, Padoop. Welcome. I've only just begun. We appear to be dead. We are a tiny little specter, literally and figuratively. Hey, Mika. Why are you angry? What's wrong? That's strange. There's a hexagonal shape carved out of the pedestal, as if something had been taken out. I don't think I saw that before. Okay. Clues. By holding L2 button, you can highlight every noticeable element in the scene. Magnifying glass will appear on every interactable object. So there's only the one. And then there's the gate. The gate is closed and covered in rust. That was a noise. How can I open it? Unless maybe I could go through it? Another tree. Blackwood Manor, just like in my memories. I was born and died here? I remember this window. That's where I fell. It was cold. The leaves on that tree were still in winter, but I don't feel cold. Map. Abigail's progress is displayed in real time on the map. The map will show you which rooms you've entered and those that are still out of reach. Be sure to check it regularly. You can also teleport to some rooms directly. Supposing that you're not possessing an object, those will be colored in yellow. Press the left button to open the map. We are here. And okay, I guess I fast traveled to here. A light. Maybe there's someone there who can help me. to get in. Going through the gate was easy, but such an obstacle. Aha. Oh, that's a creepy painting. Impossible. It's terrifying. Rather handy. No? Even this vase wasn't quite as dull looking before. Is my mind playing tricks on me? These stairs aren't quite as impressive as I remember. They're covered in dust. I genuinely don't have a clue which year it is, but if she's been dead for like 100 years, then it's not strange that everything's all messy and covered in dust. The wallpaper wasn't torn before. Mrs. Ward would never have allowed that. Am I really at the manor? Well, does it look like the manor? Who could have drawn this map? The names remind me of Father's studies. He would never have taken his documents out of his office. Oak Marsh, Fields of Stone, Malthus, Elwich Forest, the Silver Labyrinth, Naberius, Bine, Ferris, Paimon. Okay. And close. Oh. Each note, journal, book, and poster you read is stored in the codex. No need to retrace your steps. Everything's here. Press the up button to open the codex. Oh, these are all the different locations and where I found things. Well, so far we've only found this map. That was loud. Damaged tableware. The manor seems abandoned. I don't understand. Can I open that box? Cannot open that box. Oh wait, here's something that I didn't check. Ivy inside the manor. This is starting to look like a bad dream. Can I interact with the candle? No? My grandparents used to hunt deer in the woods on the manor grounds. Good evening, Jack, Rufus, Ted, Molly. There's nothing up above here. No. Okay, so there's a door here and a door here. Well, let's go down here. Everything is so dilapidated. Someone's drawn some symbols here. Does this have anything to do with demonology? Father's studies? Can't work out which demons these symbols represent. I really need help. Okay, something updated. The manor is empty and there are no signs of its inhabitants. I can feel a presence, however. It seems it was abandoned only recently. Some of the walls and ceilings bear sigils. I've seen them before. Father used to study them. Did he draw them? And why do they prevent me from going deeper into the manor? I might find answers on the upper floors, but first of all, I have to get through these barriers. A small part of grandfather's mineral collection. Can't open it. Here's a chair. Don't recognize this chair. I wanted to look at the door. Oh. Could I open this? No. These sheets have been folded neatly. Someone still cares about all these things. A view of the manor in the fog. Something about this painting troubles me. I can't tell what. The modern street light, you've been dead for over 100 years. Or, well, for me. Frankenstein by Mary Shelley. Something's written in the margin. Property of Alexander Hodgkin. That name's new to me. Can I pick up the book? No? Father's office, the safe haven, the place where he did all his experiments, esoteric or otherwise. I like this place. If Father's at the manor, this is where I'll find him. But can people see me? I won't be able to talk to him. But what will he do if he somehow recognizes me? Everything's so inconsistent. Different, but also similar. Maybe I should find more hints about what's going on before I see him. I guess I don't want to go there. Gotcha. There's one candle here, but I can't interact with it. Oh, these symbols. Oh. These walls clearly don't want anything to go through them. Is there a way to get through? So I need something blue to be able to go down there. Can't go through here. I can't go up. This right here is the door we didn't go through earlier. Hey, Matthias. Okay, hey, Pro Sale. Yes, we are doing spookies today. Ash chose the game. Ooh, yellow. These walls clearly don't want anything to go through them. Is there a way to get through? So there's the map. So we can't go through yellow. We can't go through blue. We might be able to go through here. Maybe. And the map was up. No, wait, the codex was up. There we go. Okay, so we can see the same sort of yellow that we saw before, and we can see sort of the blue. So the blue is Malthus, and the yellow is Paimon. So we need to befriend them, kill them, find them. Unclear. Unblock is what we need to do at least. Alice in Wonderland. What's this doing in Mother's library? This doesn't look like any of the clocks in. It doesn't look like any of the clocks in the manor are working, but I'm not particularly worried about that right now. There's a note hidden between the pages. Handwriting's rather clumsy. Doesn't look much different from mine. Must have been written by a child. Edward, Alexandra and I sneaked into Father's laboratory. We found something interesting. There's this weird powder. I'll show you how it reveals hidden writings. Know this. You just have to pour the powder on the paper to reveal the ink. Alexandra told me to keep some of it. Now we can start writing coded messages. R. Okay, so this game is maybe not perfectly adapted for a controller because I need to move the cursor up here and click the X instead of just pressing circle to back out. Okay. So that's one. And then that's that. And then that. Okay. Oh, bed. I like bed. Mother's favorite cane. Well, sweet dreams, and I hope to see you later at some point. Oh, that's a lot of keys. One of Father's most disconcerting hobbies, collecting keys for which there's no keyhole. Why would anyone hide the Virgin Mary behind lock and key? Possession. Abigail just possessed an object. She's not able to move it, use it, or combine it with another object. On the other hand, as an object, Abigail gains a foothold in the world of the living and has to accept its rules. No object can cross a wall. Press the circle button to leave the object. Well, we are going to just put it right here. And now we are going to inspect whatever was behind it. We really want to know what this switch is for. Something important has been hidden in this cupboard. Some accounting, invoices, deeds of property, and what's this? Certified copy of an entry of death. Application number CAS 505 110 for 522. Abraham Edward Christopher Blackwood, male, 76 years old, 24th of October 1939, in somewhere? Lung cancer. Death certificate with father's name on it. It's impossible. I can't believe it. He was 76? But how? What happened to me? And what about Mother and Annie? 1939. My last memories date back to 1902. This must be a bad dream. Well, your tombstone said 1902. So much of this doesn't make any sense. I need to understand what's going on. Father's office. He must have taken notes. Maybe his research can help me. I never really liked newspapers. Wait, 2nd of February 1941? Now that can't be. It's been 39 years. That's impossible. This is a nightmare. Can I? Maybe interact with something else? Give the flower? Okay, I broke the game. I broke the game. Let's see if I can move. There are 3 lit candles here, and 2 lit candles there. And I can no longer interact with anything. sorted. Because this box is being weird. Okay, hang on. Main menu. Resume. There we go. Can't go that way. Also want me to go through them again, still. Different plants, different books. Something's going on here. These don't look like mother's plants. She always liked flowers better. Someone's been looking after them, though. I didn't interact with that. There are all kinds of jars here, but nothing that'll help me understand what's going on here. I think I interacted with everything, right? Yeah. Okay, let's go this way. Yellow clock. That doesn't open. And through here. And this. It's 1941. Almost 4 decades have passed by, but in a few seconds, father is gone. Probably mother, too. What about Annie? She must still be alive. She'll have answers for me. I can do that. I can scroll it now that there's enough text. But neither of the D-pad, none of the D-pad buttons work. We're in here. Maybe there's an up here. We haven't confirmed. Okay, there's an up here. There's a tiny up here. And then we can't pass through there. And we can't pass through there. Okay. There's a window. Interact with a book. Then Her, A Tale of the Christ by Lewis Wallace. Leaving a book out of its shelf isn't in Annie's habits. What about the window? It was here. I fell out of this window. It was an accident, but I clearly remember falling here. Okay, well, let's go. We go further up on the outside. Or there. So up. No, left for the map. So we stuck. But we can still go to father's office. There we go. So there's a overlap here where we can actually go down there. So we must now be in father's office, right? Yes. Frankenstein, Alexander Hodgkin. Yes, yes, The door sounds are horrible. Read this book. These books seem important and they're well worn. Have you ever heard of the story of Icarus, who flew too close to the sun? Let me tell you our version of that ancient story. A man who thought himself a great alchemist and master of the elements of nature found an old forgotten grimoire that would teach him to summon demons and command them to carry out whatever he wanted. Now, this man gained his power by following the lead of those before him. That is to say, he had used the results of experiments performed by other masters to appear wise to those around him. However, while he was good at applying that which he had learned from others, his ability to think on his feet and to reason was lacking. Sorry, my chat is being very weird. Okay, I think it's behaving now. This man loved a woman whom he had never spoken to. He watched her from afar, admiring her beauty, and dreaming of what it would be like if she was his wife. He spent so much time in the world of fantasy, where she was his, that his obsession had started to take a toll on him. He couldn't sleep, eat, and became isolated from his friends. The directions in this book were clearly laid out, and because of his adeptness at following instructions in his alchemical manuals, he thought he would master demons as quickly as he mastered alchemy. Out of desperation for this woman, he summoned a demon named Belaf, who was said could create love between a man and a woman. Sensing his desperation, the demon came to his summons, and the man was sure it was his skill that brought Belaf to him so quickly. He summoned the demon to bring his love to him with haste and without harm befalling her. The demon laughed, saying it was an easy task, as the woman felt the same way as the man, that he would require but a single action from the man to ensure success. Ecstatic, the man agreed to do whatever Belaf needed to accomplish the task. The demon dictated a love letter to him, telling him to send it to his love on a specific day, using the exact words he gave him. After the man dismissed the demon, he immediately wrote the letter that Belaf had dictated for him, word for word, and set it aside, waiting for the appropriate day to mail his note. When the day came to mail the letter, his love went to a spiritualist to speak to her beloved mother who had passed when she was young. When the medium called the spirit of her mother, Belaf came in disguise. He told her of the letter she would receive. He told her that the man who wrote it was a necromancer and meant to do her family harm. Knowing exactly what the man had written, Belaf easily scared off the man's love and destroyed his reputation in the process. Just like Icarus, his overconfidence had destroyed him. However, we can learn one more lesson. Without the ability to reason, to create and innovate, a master is not a master. Never take what you read or see at face value, and that includes anything and everything that I write you. Trust no one. How very X-Files. This one looks different. The building and renovation of churches. I think I remember hearing about a chapel in the woods near the manor. Books about magic? Not a science I'm familiar with. I don't recognize Father's handwriting on this notebook. 1203. Writing a journal had never interested me up until now. These past few days I felt the need for it. All of these things are crowding my mind and I can rarely sleep. I found Father's precious notes today. I discovered what took up all his time. An incredible collection of documents, vague references and crazy writings about demons and seals. Names I know nothing about, enigmatic symbols, drawings, a huge number of documents. Documents he used to share with my sweet Abigail an eternity ago. My first instinct was to close this box and put it back where I found it. Curiosity is consuming me. So this must be Annie, right? 2403. I am miraculously reading Father's documents, and I'm starting to make sense of them. Maybe he wasn't as mad as his isolation let it on. What I took for a time-consuming hobby was actually an in-depth study of an ancient cult named Goetia. The idea of it still seems crazy, and maybe it is. Goetia was used to call forth demons to ask questions or favors of them. A very human tradition. These summonings seems to have been possible. Father seemed interested in 5 of these demons: Malthus, Boone, Pamos, Forus, and Naberius. Blue, red, orange, green, and purple. These notes are very detailed about rituals, formulas, personalities of each entity, strengths and weaknesses. I have difficulties believing they really exist. However, Father's studies are so thorough and precise that I'm beginning to have doubts. And then we jump to May 12th. Curiosity is guiding me towards knowledge. I tried some of the rituals this past week. I'm happy I can isolate myself, as I feel somewhat ridiculous saying out loud the summoning words taken from a strange language. I have had no success yet. This quest is consuming me. I spend entire days writing down the questions I want to ask the demons, as well as behaviors and words I should avoid in their presence. I chose Malthus. He seems to be the less deranged of the demons among those I read about, and I hope he's not so dangerous. But he doesn't seem to hear me. I'm growing desperate. War is coming. I can feel it. People of Oakmarsh are different, nervous. Oakmarsh. Duh. The enemy is far from our front door, however, and I can't stop but feeling they are reacting strangely to my own presence. Couldn't explain this feeling. And then July 15th, I feel feverish, confused, can't sleep, can't believe it. Malthus answered. I first perceived an undescribable noise, as if a huge hammer was hitting the walls around me. Then a wind filled the room, coming from under the doors. I swear I heard a rustle of feathers, as if thousands of birds were flying around the room when he started speaking to me. I froze, too stunned to utter a single word. This fellow, this demon, is particularly charismatic. My first thought went to my beloved sister. Abigail would have been so impressed, astonished, and moved. I asked the questions I craved answers for. Was Abigail with him? Could he find her? He laughed. Malthus has a very charming laugh, very soft. He told me he couldn't bring her back, but that she was well. I should feel calm, but my thirst for answers isn't calmed. And then July 22nd. Malthus and I are growing to know each other. It feels so strange to write it thus, and even more strange to live it. This demon is particularly caring, and I sometimes forget he is an entity by far superior to us poor humans. It seems I am for him a welcome distraction. He has had little occasion to talk with the living these past 5 millennia. Sometimes think of my dear Jospa? Sure, let's go with Jospa. And feel a guilty relief that he should no longer be of this world. If Father were still alive, my research and my success would have surely filled him with pride. And Abigail often mocked my terror when faced with the Father's experiments. Can she only see me today? Would you be proud of your older sister? I keep my research far from my children's reach. They're too young to understand what is at stake. And maybe I can start talking about it with Gabriel. I'm looking forward to sharing my knowledge of the rituals tied to Goetia. Maybe they suspect something. Alexander seems weary lately. It's all this talking. It's making me yawny. They are here. They started bombing London yesterday. Mrs. Matthews and her husband left Oakmarsh a few days ago, leaving everything behind. I'm worried what world my children will grow up in. Can I even imagine what tomorrow will look like? When I asked Malthus, he had this amused look he often has. The one that annoys me so much. Arrogant heap of feathers. He doesn't care, of course. Hell is a far more peaceful place than Earth, he says. And now October 12th. Yeah, this is quite the journal, and we still have pages to go. I exchanged a few words today with Elias, the vicar. I couldn't stand not sharing my research, but his reaction surprised me. He told me he had been eagerly waiting this day. Who, other than me, could know so much about this subject? The vicar offered me his help. How could a man of God conduct such research, trying to call forth demons? I think I'll accept his offer. I only browsed through some of Father's work, and demonic invocations is only a small part of Goetia, and I can't count on Malthus, who refuses to answer my questions on the subject. If that malicious bird can laugh as much as he wants, I'll get my answers. Sorry, it just sounded very Scooby-Doo for a moment. November 2nd. Oak Marsh is now empty. I have a ghost town at my door. Goetia isn't a discreet art, and I suppose the last rituals convince the bravest of them to leave their home. Let them go. I don't need their idiotic prejudices. When our enemies will be at our doors, at least I will have something to welcome them with. November 5th. Gabriel, my sweet Gabriel, I was sure you'd understand. I love you so much. Robert, Edward, I hope you'll understand the importance of this quest. December 12th. There's no hope left. I won't be here when these disgusting invaders arrive. Let them try and get close to my children. They will regret it. Come and colonize Oak Marsh, see what I care. None of these short-sighted villagers supported me when I needed it. They don't deserve to be remembered. If they come inside Blackwood Manor, I will rain down hell on them. January 5th. Thank you, Anthony Elias, pastor, from the bottom of my heart, thank you so much. Everything will soon be ready. I won't be here to see the world crumble. You don't look as arrogant as mocking us before, Malthus. Don't worry, I'm not heartless. You won't be alone. A few friends will join you. The spell is sealed. Abigail, please wait for me. Hear me. Heed my call. Do-do-do! Father may not have been fond of horses. This statue is gorgeous, but I don't remember it either. There's only this light to illuminate the whole room. It's all so dark and oppressive. Mother, since you will not listen to reason, I must stop you myself. I apologize for stealing your notes, but I see no other way. Gabriel may be the oldest, but he has no idea what you are up to. I will be back for young Edward and Robert. I forbid you from trying anything with them, or you will dearly regret it. This has all gone on far long enough. Farewell, A. To Alexander. One of our sons, Alexander Hodgkin, was it, I think? Pencils, notebooks, and newspapers. Oh, this is the one we already read. Oh, cupboard. There is a massive book on this shelf. It must be important. It might be somewhat altered, but even so, there's no way I can read that book without finding a way to get it off the showcase. Well, then I guess... No? Okay, so we can't do that just yet. I did check this one, right? Yes. This box contains some kind of white powder. This must be the box that made you see invisible writing. The pen is mightier than the sword, and the treasures do hide in the written word. I should try to remember this. Okay, let's just put the box here for now. And let's go look at this. A hollowed skull, one of Mother's eccentricities. Suppose it must have come from the upstairs library. I used to hide in this wardrobe. Annie never found me in here. Okay, so you can't open that. And can you interact with the pen? I can. I can possess the pen. Let's put it back right here. Oops! No. Let's try to do that better. Come here. And down. Okay, well it stayed, at least. Let's go this way. Feathers. Good evening, young lady. Who are you? Oh, come on. You ruined me. We are already acquainted. Of course, it was some time ago, and you may not have ever even seen that I was there. I am one of the kind your father did so love to talk about, even if he elected to not teach you much about me in particular. My current form, shall we say, should be something of a hint. You're one of the demons that father was studying? A raven? You must be Malthus. But demons don't exist. It was just an unpleasant hobby of his. I suppose you must be right. After all, that would be simply absurd. Not unlike believing in ghosts, perhaps? I must say I'm rather surprised to see you here right now. No matter, I'm almost flattered you recognized me. It means mankind has not quite forgotten about me yet. Not completely, at least. What do you want? What do I want? Oh, I see. Abraham must have taught you that I would require a favor if you were so impertinent as to summon me. In your case, young lady, I chose to appear before you. You did not summon me, and thus can we dispense with the quid pro quo. I suppose I simply wanted, to chirp with someone, perhaps. Chirp, fine. What are you doing here? Aha! Now that is quite an interesting question. Would that I could answer it. You mean you don't know? Not exactly. I do recall that I was summoned, but in an unusual way. Annie. She called me, and we chirped for a time. But she deceived me and trapped me within these walls. All I know is that some part of me remained in the cozy confines of hell, which, while the remainder, is the manor itself, or something like that. I'm having such a hard time reading this font, I don't know why. Like when I possess an object? It does indeed seem that strange forces are at work here. And why are you preventing me from going any further? I am doing nothing of the sort, or rather, not consciously. You see, my girl, we are both pure spirits here, and it seems that our essences cannot collaborate, shall we say? Promise you, I would simply love for you to proceed. I dare say that you are the one who can free me. Sigil on the ceiling. Could it be a hint? An answer? Ah, such a keen mind. If it is not the answer itself, it must be part of it. My sigil is not complete in this form. It cannot be seen by man, much to my immense sorrow. The sigil you see only represents half of my being, the part that remains in hell. There's another sigil. In fact, it is the opposite of this one. It represents the part of me that is trapped here, among the living. Should you manage to find and decipher it, I would be free to leave this world. I knew you wanted something after all. Exposed. Yes, and it seems we both need each other. I expect that I can rely on you. You have Blackwood blood running through your veins after all. If you'll pardon the expression. Okay. Wait, He's disappeared. Not quite. Do keep up the good work, Abigail. Simply forget that I am watching your every move. Trophy earned. First encounter. Ever move and hope. And then here's green, so this is a separate dude. You can go this way. This is a Bible. This seat was, of course, Father's armchair. Oh, never mind. It's not a Bible. The silver medallion holds the portrait of a dour-looking man with sharp eyes. This ruined tower reminds me of the one the villagers were talking about in the woods on the estate. There's dear Mrs. Ward, the housekeeper, and she has her keys, even in this painting. Edward Hodgkin, 1940, 10 years old. Alexander Hodgkin, August 1939, 28 years old. Annie Hodgkin, November 1940. Okay, I think I need to start writing this down. Annie older sis, still alive, 1940. Hi Ash, welcome. I'm just starting to get into the story. Annie Hodgkin. Annie as a grown up, I still recognize her though. It's okay, don't worry about it. This was Alexander. Born in 1928 minus 39 minus 28 is 1911, right? And this was Edward. Born in 1930. This game, I was just saying this earlier, this game is poorly adapted for console because I need to move the cursor up to the cross to close it. I will never know the taste of this wine. These glasses are still full, as if people left in a hurry. Gabriel, born 1940. 8, right? Yeah. I don't know if this is relevant. I'm just doing this. And this is, oh, that was Gabriel. Robert. Born 1940, he was 14, so 30 he was 4, 30, 26. That's quite the age difference. Were two of them her children and two of them her brothers? I'm confused. Okay, so we can still move right further. And this dumbwaiter is connected to the kitchen in the basement. I can possibly enter this. Or move something here. More likely I can move something through here. And now we're back here. So this is the powder, this is the pan. I can't open that cupboard. Can go down here. One moment. So there's still I don't understand why it has these arrows here when I can't actually move outside here. So there's the kitchen down here. There's this entire area. If I do, I don't understand why this is laid out the way it is, but you know, we will just accept it. So there's something below us, and Malthus is in the dining room. We just met him, and yeah. So let's just go. Wait, hang on. Okay, so there's the edge. Let's just go below here. Regla. Something's preventing me from going any further. It must have something to do with those strange metal sheets bolted to the wall. There's a combination lock on the door. A thick metal door. It also looks like this is made of lead. 3524, but that's not the correct combination. So we think it's 1940, right? 41? Something like that. I might have been dead for like 40 years, 39. And other than that, I haven't quite figured out what's going on. Okay, let's try to open this. There's no food on these shelves. No one's planning on settling in here. I think I got summoned by my sister because World War II is starting, or has started. We're getting invaded by Germany. These plates haven't been properly washed. The meals weren't finished either. There's these sheets are made of metal. Lead, maybe. Dumbwaiter, needless to say. Worked perfectly. So I meant to either bring something down here or take something up from here. Oh. Okay, let me finish this and then look at the controls. See if there's something I can do to make it slightly easier on console. My young brother, it's been a while since I haven't put your key. I feel like they haven't proofread this. It's been a while since I have put your keen mind to the test. How would you feel about a paper chase? First clue, chariot, happy hunter. There was one place where they meant T-O-O, and they only put T-O. And there's been a few other minor things. Fine, never mind. Wait, what did that say? Hint? I'm not entirely sure that qualifies as hint, but sure. Smoked garlic. I used to love the smell, but the memory is fading. So chariot. Okay, fine. Let's go up and go here. And let's possess this. And I mean, I'm enjoying the game, but I feel like there needs to be some proofreading here. This might not be what I need to do, but you know, this is what I'm doing. Did I read this? There's a sheet of paper on the wall, but why is it blank? How odd. Okay, never mind. If it's not the right powder, maybe I'll at least be able to make some nice fireworks. Well, it looks like it was the right powder. Okay, let's put it back in the dumbwaiter, in case I need it for something later. It reads the eldest birth. Ha! So good thing I just wrote all that down. 1908. Unless they are talking about my older sister. Aha! Got it. So let's put a check mark on that because we used it. can't say I'm disappointed, but this is not what I expected. Where do those lights come from? My dear Alexander, I know you disapprove of all of this. You have made that perfectly clear these past few days. Forgive me, my dear child, but I must see this to the end. Our family has suffered too much. I hope you'll find it in you to forgive me for what I've done, what I did, wherever you are now. I'm sure you are happy where you are now. Your loving mother, Annie. And I wish I could press circle to exit that. Oh, I guess I could. Oh, never mind. Annie, my God, what happened here? What have you done? Good question. Don't understand all these sigils, these messages, these experiences, and this silence. I can't stand to be alone here. What happened to the Blackwoods? And why did I wake up? Where is Annie? This is a nightmare. Father? Mother? Please, I'm begging you. Come back. Help me. A noise? Is someone there? I think it came from the hall. A must stand for Alexander, I suppose. E for Edward. G for Gabriel. R for Robert. Okay, so we're still blocked behind, what's his name? Malthus? Can I at least look at the door? No. But this here isn't blocked. Here. There's supposed to be more here. You can see it on the map. No? Okay, maybe on this side. No? Wait, have I been in this room before? I don't think I have. This wardrobe really, it's not really my style. Why? 4 wooden spheres ornated the front of this box. A word is written on each, an original ornament for such a box. Wait, what's the order? Hang on. Let's go back. Because that I did not write down. A-G-E-R. Okay. That is not arranged by age, by the way, because Gabriel was the oldest. Alexander, Gabriel, Edward, Robert, but the ages was Gabriel, Alexander, Robert, Edward. And it's also not the order that the portraits are in. No. A-E. Does this one have a G? No. No. Okay, hang on. Okay, let me just look at this then. A. A, D, E, J, and then E, L, O, V, H, M, O, T, S. This one isn't in alphabetical order. N, O, W. So this one says snow. The second one says moth. This one says moth. This one says love. Deja, love, moth, snow. Well, I can't create Deja, moth, love, snow across any of them. Three of them have an O. Do, domo, Elon, Aloy. No, wait, wrong game. Avon, soap. Jots. Let me have a sip of water. I'm pretty sure this is not something I'm supposed to be solving right now, but I'm gonna. EEHS. I've only watched like the first 2 episodes. It was on TV, and then my recordings failed for some reason, and then I bought the DVD, and I still haven't watched it. John. Let's try John, just because it's fun. I don't think they mentioned a John, but you know. Why not? Okay. Well, let's just put a little thing here. I mean, come on. It's me. Did you really expect me not to brute force it? A sealed room next to the kitchen. I was unaware of it. I'd like to take a look. Excuse me? Girl, you were not unaware of the sealed room next to the kitchen. It's right there. I can see it. Oh, never mind, no. That's actually the chamber. Never mind. Oh, these become notes. Oh, okay. I wish this could overlap with that. That's a strange place for an office. It It's a little notebook. Some of its pages have been torn away. Perhaps they're still around somewhere. Some of its pages, all the pages that actually had text on them seem to have been ripped away. This bronze statue is superb. Is it an eagle or a falcon? Details count. I looked at all of these. I can't go up from here. I can go further right. And now we have exited the manor towards... What was this? Eldritch Forest. You know, I know it's only been an hour, but I really, really need to pee. So we are going to take a tiny little break, and I will be right back. Yeah. Okay, we are back. Oh, I'm sitting funny. There we go. Here we are. There's only further that way. And I can't go up on this side. I should stay in the manor. I can't imagine who would be out wandering in the woods right now. I want to just go around the building so I wouldn't have to go through it all the way to get to... There was something I wanted to look at further away. Can't go down through there. Secret room beyond the kitchen. That is this. So this takes me to the kitchen, right? Yes. There's an orb. A gigantic raven, demonic sigils, and now a bright orb that can levitate? Oh, I'm sorry. I feel strangely drawn to this shape. Maybe I can learn something from it. Trophy urn, clear-sightedness. Abigail is now able to see traces or details about the history of the most recent owner of an item. Possess an item and explore with it for a moment to see if something else is highlighted. The last actions of the living might help you in your quest. I found a skill, I guess. The old front door. I wonder where the other panel is. Box. Looks like a piece of makeshift furniture made out of wine crates. It's impossible to guess what it is. So I need to be brighter, like literally brighter. Right. Okay, possess the, no. There we go. Was that not what I was meant to do? Hang on. Oh. I haven't read... Oh. There we go. Something made sure that a room next to the kitchen would be out of bounds for me and other beings. What could be so precious to be protected in such a way? If I can reach that room, I'm sure I'll find some vital clues. Good Lord, Annie, what have you done? Why did you invite a demon, several demons, into Blackwood Manor? What is this foolish project of yours? Malfoy claims that an opposite sigil will free him and his fellow demons. I don't really trust him, but this is the only way to get answers and find Annie, and to rid the manor of these evil entities. Those four pillars bearing initials are some sort of tribute to Annie's sons. This whole place is imbued with some unknown kind of magic. It must have something to do with my quest. But for now I must focus on freeing Malthus and the others to reach the upper floors and to find Annie's trail. The banishing of Malthus, a noise from the ground floor. Is it a friendly presence or something more sinister? I have to go to the hall. The feather. When I'm close to this feather, I feel like something is calling to me, but the feeling is vague. I must be missing something. The torn notes. Someone threw this note into the fireplace, but it didn't burn. It mentioned some sort of treasure hunt created by someone named R to his brother. So R would be Robert, but he has 3 brothers. Maybe the reward could be interesting. The trail led me to a map showing a hidden room next to the kitchen. It may have been sealed. I doubt a wall can stop me now. I earned some kind of power. I can feel things emanating from some objects. It's hard to explain. It's as if I could see traces of what happened around the object. It could certainly prove useful. The torn notebook. An empty notebook, a torn page, and an object that calls to me whose message I must decipher. Okay, so we are done with part 1, I guess. And we are now on part 2, and we still haven't figured out the feather, and we still haven't figured out the torn notebook. I'm not even sure where the feather is. I mean, is it the, inkwell? Oh, okay. Okay, now I get it. How come I didn't see these scratches? I recognize this, my treasure box. Dice. Ball string I used in my many adventures. Some dice I could use to play with anywhere. Something to write with even in the darkness of night. Abigail. I'm sure I didn't draw this. Is it a sigil? It looks like those that Father studied. None of them was called Abigail. If this is a joke, it's not a very funny one. I'm starting to get scared. There's no one here. Everything seems to be frozen in time, and the manor is covered in esoteric symbols. I must find an answer. This isn't mine. Is there a second page? It looks like there's a second page. Can I grab the can? No? Okay, well that's blocked. Let's put the pen back. Oh, fine. So we solved the feather. My old treasure box remains intact, but I wasn't expecting to find it here. And with a mysterious item added to my own collection, no less. A sigil similar to those of the Goetia, but with my name on it. This item, whatever it suggests, terrifies me. So let's pick up this again though. And let's actually put it here. Stop freaking falling. There, thank you. Okay, let's go back down here. So this doesn't change the room. Let's get this up anyway. I don't think there's anything more to do with this. Let's make sure. I guess not. Well, it came from here. Let's just put it back. Now, where was the Mary statue? Probably above me right here. Yes. Okay, this appears to do nothing, so never mind. Can't enter that room, despite the door being open. Anything else I can possess here? Also, in case you're new here, everything is a rhetorical question until I actually ask. Books on botany and chemistry, nothing I need right now. Oh, not a trophy, just low battery. No hidden behind the pages, between the pages, blah blah blah. Edward, Alexander and I sneaked into Father's laboratory. And we found something interesting, weird powder, blah blah blah. Not very, to be honest. There was a mild jump scare when the, what's his name? The first raven appeared. But other than that, nothing all that scary. It's mostly just confounding. Candles are lit. There must be someone around. Father usually works late at night. Can I possess the urn? No, Okay, well that's the same as it was. Abigail, 1890 through 1902. Okay, we are not allowed to go to the village still. But I think I saw something I might have missed earlier, or maybe something that's just new. I still want to look at this. Nothing new. But this, something hexagonal, just like on the pedestal outside the manor. I should try taking it there. Aha. Can I? Yeah, let's just drop this for a moment. No, I would like to open the door. The door's locked. Fine. This object is too big to go through. Fine. Wait, wasn't there a window? There's a window here, right? The door's locked. Let's put it back there. This hole must lead somewhere. Aha. Okay, let's try that. Ooh. Opened and closed behind me. The manor seems a little more alive than I'd like. Fits perfectly. Noise from the ground floor. Is it a friendly presence or something more sinister? I have to go to the hall. Nothing, and no one. Maybe it was a rat. This place is quite decrepit after all. Yet another disappointment. I managed to find a curious object in the hall, at least. A wooden hexagon bearing the Blackwood arms. I think I know where to put it. A servant's tomb. I didn't know we had one. I would love to say hello to Mrs. Ward. Key, of course. Now, let's find the lock that it opens. It belongs to Mrs. Ward, as I suspect. It's for the front door? What would someone be hiding in among the coffins? I'd like to leave this place as soon as I can. So I can possess the key. Let's just drop the key there for a moment. Can I just leave with it? Guess so. Is it for the front door? The gate? No? Not the gate. Front door? This key is too small for the manor's impressive door. It must rather open some furniture item. Oh! I think I know where that is. It's the book with... It's a cupboard where the book is. Let's drop it here for now. And, no? Then her equip the horse. I guess I figured out that clue without, doing anything really. Let's possess it again. Does it fit through there? There we go, there's the thing. And there's the key. And I wanted the key, I think up here, right? Maybe. Hi, Triple Geek. Welcome. No, this is not where I wanted to go. So this is the downside of playing all these Artifex Mundi games. You just look at the map and the game's like, oh, this is where you have something to do. This game does not do that. I was looking for... Hey Mika, welcome back. This is what I was looking for. Here we go. Found you. Malthus. Opposite seal. Banishment. Malthus is a something, great prince of hell. Something fast, legions of demons, something. Forest. I don't know much about Forest. The text says that he knows about medicinal herbs and stones, that he teaches logic and ethics. What kind of ethics? And that he can make people invisible and eloquent. This green moss appeared during the night after my summoning attempt. I don't dare remove it, as I fear it might damage the sigil. What would happen if the connection was suddenly severed without the proper preparations? Bune. Father's research mentions him on several occasions with a mixture of fear and respect. From what I understood, he tried several times to enter our world, but not with benign intentions. Don't understand him. Tuesday, November 25th. Malthus does not like him. I still don't know if I should trust Malthus, though. Those two have been in open war for centuries in their world. He seems ready to take any opportunity to make his opponent lose ground. Can I count on Malthus to block his way if he tries anything? I shall summon him at the end. No opposite sigil, not enough time, no need. If he escapes, I might do this wretched world a favor. Paimon. So this is Paimon. If one believes Jacques Collin de Plancy, something like that. A king of hell, he teaches art, science, and mysteries. He belongs to the order of angels and dominions. He has 200 legions under his command. Perfect match for the spirit of the family, then. 22nd position? 4 dots appeared on top of the sigil. The smell of burning filled the room. I'm on the right path, but what do these straight lines on top of it mean? Naberius. Naberius is a valiant marquis. He appears as a raven and his voice is hoarse. He can grant eloquence and amiability, and he teaches the arts. He has 19 legions under his command. I've had my fill of ravens. Once again, not much information. He seems to intrigue Gabriel. Maybe I should offer to let him attend the summoning sessions. Okay. So I want to know what it says behind here. I guess we can't. Well, that's quite the discovery, young lady. Do remember this sigil. Try to memorize its every relief. This will be crucial when you try to chase me out of these walls. Trophy earned. Apprentice exorcist. Malthus' opposite sigil has been revealed. Every room once blocked by his presence is now accessible. Nice. Where are we, though? Good question. Right. We are in the pool room. Brilliant, I never doubted you. Remember, you must memorize each opposite sigil and the method to activate them. You'll do that in remembrance of me, won't you? There we are. Okay. So we are now stuck again. Not as stuck as before. Mother and father entertained their guests around this billiard table. I wasn't invited, of course, but my room is located just behind this wall. I spent hours listening to them. My dearest son, I am saddened to have fallen so low in your esteem. Your little plot is not a hard one to notice. The notes you stole are important, true, but I don't need them anymore. I suppose you hid them in your flat in the village, or that you gave them to that Stanford girl. May they teach you something. We'll have the opportunity to talk about your misdeed, you can be sure of it. I'm sure I'll find some answers in the Oak Marsh village. It's not far from the manor. Oak Marsh is now accessible. It's located west of the manor. It is possible to come back to the manor at any time by simply going there or selecting on the map. Okay? Okay? I want to explore the rest of the areas I just unlocked. So we've been there. Photographed that scene better days. I can't make anything out. Whiskey. Oh, I see that. Someone was apparently too small to achieve their goal. I left the same trace here. Well, we are currently gliding. I need a tool to open this panel. But I'm not sure if it counts as open world. Okay, so there's the yellow. There's a tube with a cylinder inside of it. Okay, so I can't pick that up. The same knickknacks left to rot, just like everywhere else. Nothing particularly illuminating. There's dust everywhere now. Huh. That door has 2 panels. Or maybe that's just the game trying to show me that there's a door there. Aha. Okay, so we connected these. There's a door above here, or we can just, fly through the ceiling. Okay. So we need to get to that piece of paper, but we can't get at it from here. There are 2 more stops on the, what's the word? Pneumatic? Something. This is more like how I imagined ghosts. 4, that is. Father may have had some peculiar tastes in decorating, but he wouldn't keep decapitated statues. This screwdriver is in good condition. A tool like this is always useful to keep around. Well, we are going to grab it, and then we are going to leave with it to here, and maybe this. I think pneumatic tubes still sound like an amazing idea. Okay, well, we don't have the code for that. Hello? I feel like I recognize it. Did someone put it here while waiting to replace it? Okay, I can't possess it. Oh, hang on. I remember wardrobe, but this looks more like a confessional. Was it green all the way across here? I thought it was yellow. Oh, no, you can get up there. Okay. There's a tiny gap. Well, let's go look at whatever was there. Because I saw something over here. This. There's a note hidden in the frame. In remembrance of our discoveries and of hard-working, sleepless nights, this forest will miss you, Anton. Anton, the name doesn't ring a bell, but you might have some answers for me. The woods are behind the manor. I should follow this lead. Eldridge Forest is now accessible. It's located east of the manor. It's possible to come back to the manor at any time by simply going there or selecting on the map. Okay, well, we are gonna go look at this spot over here before we leave for either of the new locations. So there's yellow here. And then it turns red. And then it turns purple. And this is accessible. But we know that there was green further down. Okay, this is where the green starts. And then this is where it came from. Okay. There's a tiny area where we can actually access. I've read most of these novels, but I don't remember them. I don't like these patterns. Well, that looks like a sigil, doesn't it? Okay, well, let's remember that. In the stairwell over there, there's a sigil. And that, I have no idea what it does yet. I guess we'll figure it out. Empty, of course. Photograph. What's left of it, at least. I really like this. I can make out a farm. Or is it a cottage? Was there a spot? No, I guess we need this for later. It connects to something we haven't yet found. Let's drop it here. And that's purple, right. Okay, let's go here and see what this is. Oh. Okay, never mind. I think I know where the photograph goes. Let's just bring it in here. And let's drop it at the top here. Seems like a good spot. That doesn't exist. Gotcha. Eureka! Things to try. Is the photographer the only one who can cast the spell? Is the soul bound? What projection for the photographed landscape? Copied memory? Our own existence? Additional questions. What is the link with the human branch of the Goetia? If one can enter and leave a photograph, is the same true of an object? What about soul projection, returning to one's body? Need to study this with Mother. Is the photograph a gateway to an existing place? Is the spell create a new place? Need to test with a montage. Yes, the photographic light is spooky. If a new autonomous, immeasurable, I think, universe is created, the implications are unimaginable. So that must be in and out of a picture, an autonomous and unaltered universe. I was expecting a guide on developing photos, but this doesn't make any sense. I don't like this. This room might have a few more secrets to learn, but I'd rather not stay here any longer than I have to. Well, you might not, but I do. Some landscapes, buildings, ruins, not a single face. I don't know what these are. I don't see any paintings in this room, only photographs. These pictures must be important or they wouldn't be framed. This box holds nothing of interest. Some containers, blank papers, a few failed photographs. I'd love to use these things. A few vials, some clothes, and clean linen. These all seem quite harmless at least. Okay, well let's assess this. Can I put it in here? Looks like it fits in there, right? Okay, still purple. But what? Is that a G for Gabriel, or is it like an arrow? Unclear at this point. Oh, okay, never mind, hang on. I see it. This connects with that. Look at this photograph. Every time I do, it makes me sense something in this photo, as if it were possible to see further. Maybe if I focus some more. Blackwood Manor. What on earth has happened? I don't see any colors anymore. It's all black and white, like in a photograph. It doesn't make any sense. I need to get out. On this stream, you can always expect Nickelback. Okay. $187. Were you about to say the same thing, Ash? That you can always expect Nickelback here? Some pages have been torn away. Gabriel Hopkins. 19. I mean, I am psychic, and you know I like Nickelback. I know it's a meme to like Nickelback, but I like Nickelback. Mother's work inspired me to undertake an insane project, which had obsessed me day and night, and today, at long last, I decided to begin. I've already gathered all the materials I'll need, and I took all the necessary precautions. I was afraid of how Mother would react when she found out, but her support has been as unfailing as always. According to her, my work and her research could benefit from each other, and I agree. Can't wait. A few years ago, I would have laughed at myself. Today, however, even if it seems mad, I know that some sort of immortality can be achieved. It is possible as long as one can project one's soul into an artifact, be it natural or artificial. That being said, I would not recommend using a natural artifact. Scanned information we could gather suggests the risk is too great. The results so far are unconvincing, but each day proves to us that Anton and Mother are not far from their goal. As for me, I'm thinking of a somewhat different way to temporarily project the soul into an object, something that would enable me to access its history from creation to its daily use. I'll start with a familiar object I know every detail of. I don't want to risk anything. As such, I'm thinking of an object created by my own hand that offers an infinite number of possibilities. A photograph. Of course, I can't possibly know the chemical and physical composition of a photograph, but I'm very familiar with the technique from the framing to the shooting and the developing. Photographing a well-known place should limit the chances of getting lost. It would be a shame not to be able to find my way out of the object. This is where we insert I don't know. Oh, there are photographs within the photograph. Okay, game. And then that's a mirror. There's a drawing of a strange creature on the box, half fish and half horse. Let's start with a mirror. I can't see anything. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. 2. 3. 4. And that's how you get back out. How? Are we playing Inception? Blessed are the dead which die in the Lord from henceforth. Yea, saint the spirits, that they may rest from their labors, and their works do follow them. Okay. We're going deeper, Batman. This photograph is troubling, and it looks inactive, if I may say so. But we're still going to try to enter it. Oh. Where does this go? I guess I need more information. So let's go back out. I don't think I should have dove in without looking some more. Let's read this. Another note. Maybe this will tell me about where this assembly of photographs came from. I'm feeling my way through, but with so many questions hanging over me. When I possess a picture, what do I see? Is it the projection of my memory or the real state of the scene at this instant? If I create and then possess a montage, is the scenery inverted by the arrangement? Would I be right in saying that a link, a doorway, to an alternate version of the picture is created? Sorry. What happens in my reality when I possess a picture? How does my body react? Does it move? Do I keep going about my business? What becomes of me? I'll ask Mother to attend one of the rituals so that she can help me shine some light on this last mystery. Okay, well let's... Oh. I often dreamt of seeing the mountains. I never thought I would see them for the first time in a photographic maze. But I suppose so I'll have to do. Oh, hang on. Is this... the Silver Labyrinth? I think this is the Silver Labyrinth. Because you used to use silver for developing photographs. So a horsefish and 3 pictures. Oh, I didn't explore this. This is unreal. I can sense every detail of these clothes. This place is making me see things, sending my senses into disarray. It's driving me mad. You read that, right? Yes. I did. Well, let's start with the forest. This takes me back to the house. Okay, other than the opening doors and some of the other noises here and there, the sound design is actually really good in this game, in my opinion. You don't have to agree. This box seems familiar. Some crates and gardening tools, nothing particularly useful. A set of wood saws, I won't be needing those. I know I'm cheating by using the look at all the interactables, but you know, there's a lot of square pixelage here. These bags are full of sand, no hidden treasure then. Hammer. This hammer reminds me of the kind used with a chisel to cut stone. Oh, I can possess it. Pair of glasses, a vital accessory for any scholar. I shouldn't get too close to this workbench. It looks really unstable. So I feel that the glasses if I wore the glasses... Oh, here we go. The summit is but a milestone. Climb some more. Seems like someone never heard of Icarus. I mean, I know they give it to you, but they also call it hint in the controls. Which seems counterintuitive. You can see the grain in the walls of this lumberjack's cabin. Like the grain of a photograph, but it looks more like wood grain to me. Bonk the box. Oh. Oh, this is also very Inception. I put the hammer and the glasses in the box. Maybe I didn't actually need the glasses. But I put the hammer in the box, and now I'll have the hammer in the other room. Or the other rooms, even. If I go back here, there's a hammer in the box. Is there something I needed a hammer for out here? Can I enter the photograph with a hammer? Oh. Let's go back here though. It's sad that I could enter it, but I'm not sure I could. But let's do this for now. And let's go back here. And let's put the glasses in the box and see if we figure out something even more relevant from the mirror. And we need... Is there something I need to do in this area? Unclear. But if I put the glasses on, let's drop the glasses here and let's put this back in here. And go in here. And that takes me back. We already did 1, 2, 3, 4. So I think we're done with this. I just managed it without the glasses. Because, you know, it was fairly obvious. Is that Hitler? A young king that I don't know. Oh, England. That's a photograph. They look like the bullets grandfather used while hunting, but they're a bit more cumbersome. 2CCB. Let's write that down. 2CBB. Sorry, not CCB. So that's a photograph. That's not a photograph. That's where it came from. This is a note. First of all, it's advisable to delve as deep as possible into the artifact, the subject. One should go pace by pace from oneself to the subject cautiously, as if with a flight of stairs. Request, approach, invitation, possession. The idea seems straightforward, but the first 2 steps always leave me in a persistent semi-conscious state for a few minutes after the attempt, and breaking the frail connection between the projection and myself is not recommended. To maintain this connection, one can use rituals. The most formidable ordeal is the invitation, more precisely, the exact moment the subject accepts my projection and opens the door leading into itself. I gradually lose consciousness of myself and a new world opens. However, this short moment when both universes coexist is a painful and distressing one. Finally, the possession is the decisive step. A sigil drawn on both hands can strengthen the connection. CF Sigillaria. Gotcha. Oh, hang on. Something is hidden behind these railings. A photograph? Food supplies. I'm saved. I can enter that, and I can enter that. Oh, fine. Let's just go here. This is right side up, at least. La Nocturne. Some sheet music brought from France. Fortunately, it's been translated by Annie, I suppose. C, D, E, F, G, A, B, C. CBB. 2 CBB. Is it I guess it's either the last one and then 2 of the second one, or it's the first one and then 2 of the second to last one. Can I play the piano? I recognize this piano. Will I be able to touch a few keys? No? Oh, this is only part of the puzzle. 2 means it's the second part. Got it. So 1, 2, possibly 3, 4, 5, 7, 20. Mother used to put her favorite novels here. Can't leave that way. Can't fly up. Okay, so we found a piano. Let's go back then. Can I possess one of these? No. Never mind. Yes. Exactly. Ammunition and a few pictures and letters. My dear parents, we've been left here without orders for almost a month. There isn't a living soul in St. Margaret. Those who survived the bombings fled the area. Nevertheless, there's still been no word from either Winnie or Pooh for several weeks now. Each hour we spend watching the guns that resonate in vain is at once both reassuring and frightening. The weight and uncertainty are wearing us down. Despite the bloodshed, we were glad to be able to respond in kind on this side of the sea. Still, I won't complain. For what it's worth, in this uneasy silence that hangs over us now, I can enjoy the sweet music of the words I write for you now. That said, the monotony of the past few days was disrupted a little. A photographer came to visit our bunker. He arrived in a Daimler armored car. Was accompanied by 2 officers. He was a rather strange fellow, and none of us were sure of what he was there for. He set up his bulky equipment to take a few pictures, but made sure to keep us from appearing in them. I always thought that in times of war, portraits of valiant soldiers were common. He was only interested in the building, despite its blank, black walls. He didn't stay very long. I miss Lizzie's letters. How is she? I hope she's well, and that she's not affected too much by these events, as much as circumstances allow. She's so young. Tell her she's a true friend. The latest news is Martin's posting last week. He left the bunker for... and then he died. I'm assuming. So there's 2 pictures here. And a gun. And a blank spot. One of the pictures is missing, but that doesn't stop him from traveling inside the other 2. Okay, let's go with the left one first. With love, A. So that's back to the bunker. This is the castle, or the photograph of some ruins, just a picture. The trail leads here. I should search for a way to enter. Well, this is the thing that were in the other thing. Okay, so you can travel between the 3 pictures if they're all there. 420 UST Nebula something. 211, 11, 18, 11. What's that? Bottle. The label only says developer. Can I pull it out of the... No. Vehicle destroyed by fire in the middle of nowhere. So once I get the middle picture back, I'll be able to move the developer to the other side, and then I'll be able to interact with the picture, I guess. That's not the box. These tools remind me of the weapon diagram in the library, but these are much more sophisticated. Can I go up here? No. Where am I? I don't quite see a marker anywhere. Oh, I'm here. I went in here, right? Is that where I came from? That's where I came from. No, I went in there. Yes, right. I still need more parts of the the piano music code thing. And now we are there. The hammer is in the box, but I've only seen the box in two spots. The box isn't here, but it is in the one that's after that. No, wait, the box is in the forest. I would need... Let's go back in here. Aha, I didn't notice that before. Okay, let's just travel up. See if we can find anything. Aha! An upside down mountain. This island is, well, hardly an island. It looks like a mountain that was cut out and turned upside down, like something from a story. I recognize this book, but not this message. I give orders to creatures that I would have sworn never existed. I felt and understood the essence of the human soul, as no one before me ever described it. I scratched the surface of our salvation after death, and literally moved heaven and earth to stand where I am today. No one has ever come so close. It would be insane not to fear for what tomorrow might bring. I have faith in Mother, in her work, in her will, and her knowledge, in her persistence, her vigilance, her power, and her intellect. I will not draw back. Oh, Gabriel, what's happening to me? This atmosphere makes me feel incoherent. This call was added onto the rest. The light soft, warm, and welcoming. Can I possess it or the brick? Okay, an upside down mountain. Maybe. I tried entering that cottage, but it wouldn't let me. That's where we came from. Can't go further that way. Well, let's go in here because I don't remember what this was. Right. Right. I wish I could zoom that other picture. Because this is obviously, at least to me, the same picture that we saw earlier in another spot. Where the photo developer was. That we couldn't reach. Okay, I'm gonna ask a vague question, and I want a semi-vague answer. Am I missing something super obvious? Like, I have the glasses. The glasses made me see that picture more clearly. Let's do that again, just to make sure. One, two, three, four, and that opens the new thing. Well, we did that. Do I need the hammer for something other than, reading the text? I went inside there. I read that. I looked at that. I went inside there. When I was holding the hammer, I remember the cottage from the photograph. It seems I can enter it even though the picture doesn't show the inside. But how do I enter it? With the glasses? Let's try that. That might be the thing I'm missing. Ash? Are you here? It's been a while since you said something, and I'm wondering if you're just observing and trying not to backseat since you played it. Okay. Photograph of the chamber from where I came. I wonder if I can use it to get out. Yes, they're the same picture. So the parallax effect here makes me wonder if there's something in the background, if there are like even more levels to this than I'm thinking of. But I'm just gonna drop the glasses here for now. Can I go up here? I cannot. Can I go further? No. Okay, let's look at the map again. We are currently in there. Okay. I'm now thinking 2 of them are framed in gold. Yes, the bunker is upside down, and the mountain was upside down. Like this is the bunker, and the bunker was upside down, and then in this one, there was also an upside down. Well, why is this one and this one in gold? And this is the log cabin, the forest. This is the cemetery with where the picture was, and this is where the picture was. And I can't rotate those. But if I can... This is the bunker, and it's upside down. I can enter it. Oh, hang on. I saw that. Oh! Okay, hang on. 1DAF hashtag. Did I just manage to rotate that on my own? And this takes me back to the piano. Okay, well now hang on. Not that. Oh, yes. Let's look at this again. So hashtag. I hate the sheet music thing. DAF hashtag CBB. Can someone just please tell me what to push? Yeah. Because I don't hear music this way. Like, it's just music to me. So F sharp is a black key, right? DAF hashtag. Like, they expect you to know piano music or Google this. I don't know where a piano starts and ends. D, E, F. No. A, B, C, D, E, F, F sharp, G. 2, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. First black. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Thank you. we can exit back to the bunker. We can take this photograph. And we can carry it up here. And put it back where it belongs. And now we can enter here. Okay. Grab the developer fluid. And go across. And let's put it all the way over here. You're strangely attracted to this ever since I poured the liquid on it. Well, good. Now let's look at these for a moment before we go. Cairns were usually erected to honor the dead. If I build one for myself, will I be able to rest in peace? Aww. Okay. So, if we go here, and, what was that? The frailty of existence in a single metaphor. Oh. Okay, so I didn't actually need to put that anywhere. It's just floating there. And since I moved it, I can now get inside this picture. So I was overthinking that part. And now we're back in the red room. This isn't quite Blackwood. I'm sure I'll find something helpful in the manor's past. So this box contained nothing before. The box is empty, or rather it was when the photograph was taken. Is it still in the manor? So I would need the glasses here to figure out what this picture is. I can't leave here. That's where it came from. So maybe if I go through this, we're back in the red room. Series of occult annotations. Nefarious, curious, inattentive, discreet, passionate, calm. Dismissal, banishment. Nice. Trophy earned, scattered memories. Nefarious, this symbol doesn't look like the demon's sigil. Banishing, this must be his opposite sigil. Should be able to enter the manor's tower now. So Nefarious was purple. Nice. Nefarious' opposite seal has been revealed. Every room once blocked by his presence is now accessible. Someone slept here recently. If only I could find a living person, though I'm not sure if this is the one I'd like to meet. And yes, I am aware that I feel dizzy. This is unpleasant. I'd rather turn back. How in God's name, or the devil's perhaps, does this tower still stand? May I not look at the map? Okay, fine. Let's leave. Maybe I'll be less anxious and be able to look at the map. The map button has stopped working. All of the buttons have stopped working. The D-pad, I mean. I cannot look at the map or the codex. So I know I've yet to go to either of the forest or the village, but you know, I'm sure that'll be fine still. I don't think this is as linear as it feels. There we go. It's back. I had an issue earlier where I opened the box, like I pressed that. No, not that. I pressed that and then did the eye thing, and then there was just a black box, and I couldn't get out. And so I quit the menu, and I didn't miss anything. So I knew that would be fine, but it's annoying. Okay. And now I'm in the tower, and I might feel ill still, but it's letting me go here. No, it's far too dark. I'm scared. I can't see a thing. Fine, never mind. Never mind what I just said. Never mind. The impact seems to have come from the sigil painted on the wall. Someone must have misread the recipe. That gate and that silhouette. Could it be Seth? Seth, my cat, is that you? Hello. Meow. Okay. Where are they? Here. Meow. Cat no scared. Seth, come back. Wait for me. This can't be right. All these creased notes. The experiments were a bit random, apparently. Okay, well, it seems like I'm able to go up now. Cat brought the light. I never should have crossed over. This was a very bad idea. What's happening to me? Good Lord. Now it's too dark again. So now we need to get the cat, I guess. Such a shame I never used my talents as a locksmith. This device looks more like what I know. Few scribbled notes. November 12, 1940. My labyrinth is complete. I feel a curious mixture of excitement and peace of mind. When I'm inside, I feel a profound quietude? Is that what it says? There, I feel safe. Each part of this labyrinth is connected to a memory firmly established in the real world, today's world, that is still protected. Here's my work. Gabriel Hodgkin's whole life right in front of you. With this task complete, I still can't help myself wondering what would become of me should the object be a compass, a book, a pen. What about a living being? Despite my thirst for knowledge, I know that time is of the essence, something I don't find frustrating at all. My new existence will start very soon, and I couldn't be happier. I feel sorry for Alexander, who remains anxious about the whole idea. But I understand his fears, even if I deem them childish and unjustified. What will Robert and Edward think when they learn about this project? This anxiety, however, is only temporary. Nothing can overcome the state of abandon, this blessed state of the soul, and the sweet clarity that comes with it. So it is, and so it has been written. Soon I will join Father in his garden, in an era where only the immediate present matters, present that is thin but infinite. The roar of the machines and the explosions tear through our skies more every day. Every night I can hear bombers over the roofs. May the war spare Blackwood and Oakmarsh. Coventry wasn't so lucky. Time is short, and I fear we might not have time to finish the preparations. Small dark room. Fantastic. Oh, hang on. Blankie. I recognize this blanket. It was my cat's favorite. Okay, so I cannot possess it. I just need to chase him up to it, I guess. I wonder who these people are. Like, I bet they're the creators or something. And that's the one I just read. Nothing esoteric in these books for a change. They're just technical manuals. No labels on these, but I suspect they're chemical products. This box is familiar. Annie. Seth, at last, I beg you, don't leave me alone in here. Meow. And you say at last, or finally, again, as if I didn't have cat ears, like, throughout the entire Ghostwire stream. Buddy, do you want this blanket, Seth? Let me find a way to bring it to you there. Can I? Oh. Okay, fine. I get it. I need to open the drawer so that he can climb. Or just, something with a ladder. Still looking for the highest hiding place you can find. Okay, I feel really dumb right now. I'm sure there's something super simple for me to possess here. But I don't see it. Let's go back down, I guess. Diagrams and symbols, nothing I can make out. Some mixed symbols and pictures and symbols. It looks like a draft. I don't understand. Oh, hang on. 3. No, I still can't grab it. Fine. These photographs have a very wintry feel. wanted to interact with the lamp. I can examine it on the first floor, but not on the second. Or not on the third, I mean. I mean, I'm able to drag something up here, it feels like, because this is the staircase. But you can't possess anything. Okay, fine. Let's go here. I thought I could fast travel. Fine. I know I managed to fast travel once earlier, but I'm not sure how. I guess we just... Oh, right. Travel. Nothing opened when I moved the box, right? There were no hints, I don't think. This right there was unrelated to what I actually asked, by the way. Don't worry about it. Okay, there's a new story here. No, Here. The servants' tombs. I didn't know we had one. I'd love to say hello to Mrs. Ward. So here are the 5 demons that live in Blackwood now. Bune, Forrest, Naberius, Paimon, and Malthus, of course. Annie, why are you doing this? I feel so lost and powerless. Now I should be able to banish Malthus from this place. Then I'll take care of the others. And for that I'll need to meet them first. I'm scared, but it seems I have little choice in the matter. Am I supposed to cleanse Blackwood? Is that why I'm here now? This is madness. After all these disappointments, I was expecting something much more difficult, but hunting a demon is surprisingly easy. I just need to find and focus on its opposite sigil, and cross the wall to free it from the demon's grasp. Let's go upstairs and gather hints on what happened here, to find Annie and learn what these bright altars in the basement of the manor are. So we didn't actually meet, purple dude, Naberius, before we banished him. I wonder if I missed a trophy there. Back to Blackwood, the observatory. The tower is merely a shadow of its former self. It used to be an annex of the library. It seems to be Gabriel's laboratory now. If my nephew is still in Blackwood, I suspect this would be the perfect refuge for him. From what I've read, he'll have answers to my numerous questions. I'm so scared, so cold, something's blocking me. Can't go any further, and this time it's nothing to do with the usual demons. This tower makes me anxious. I don't see or hear anything different from before, though. How can I rid myself of this fear and reach the upper floors? I shudder to think about it. Can't go any further. I can't control myself. I'm too scared. Seth is here somewhere. I can feel it. Seth, please show yourself. guide me. And I might have accidentally skipped like a million steps of this puzzle since it's now giving me hints for it. Still, but you know, it happens. No, nothing new in the torn notebook. Ghost of Eldritch. Annie talks about someone called Anton and a forest in the eastern part of the estate. Was he living there as a recluse? I mean, the game shouldn't make it unlockable if you're not, if you don't have all the hints. Was he living there as a recluse? I don't recall anything being there. No house, not even a hut. What was his connection to Annie? If she's left the manor, maybe he'll know where she's hiding. I don't really know my way around the forest, but I must explore it. The Forgotten Village. In the note I found on the pool table, Annie wrote to Alexander, her second son. She mentions secret research and a third party, Stanford. It all leads to Oak Marsh. I should be able to investigate without much difficulty. Oh, oops. And we don't have the fourth thing, but the fifth is the Silver Labyrinth, Gabriel's Folly. There's one thing I'm certain of, though. I cannot possess an object in a photograph and then go out of the picture and into another. Each picture has its own universe, but I will need to carry an object from one place to another, so I'll need to find a solution. Back to the start. I keep ending up at the beginning of the labyrinth. Not the most pleasant surprise. I must be missing a clue somewhere. I should search this picture of Blackwood. My nephew, it still feels strange to say it, was indeed conducting research on the Goetia together with Annie, and his maze led me to a part of his labors. If this sigil, as I suspect it is Naberius' opposite sigil, I should be able to reach the upper floors without hindrance. Oh, I missed an entire section there. If I remember correctly, the red light is used to develop pictures. The room was refitted for this purpose by one of Annie's sons, who lived and worked there. It's a very quiet place, as if it were bathing in love and admiration. I'm sure I can learn a few things from this place. My ghostly condition, the picture, the manor with all its demons, and now this? I've been pulled into photograph that I was trying to possess. Is this commonplace in this area, or some new folly devised by the Blackwoods? I should be able to get out of here easily, but first I should look for potential clues. The picture I found in the bedroom is incomplete, and I cannot access the missing part. I need to find the second half of the picture to discover the whole scene. It scrolls a little quickly sometimes, so you can't tell if you're missing anything. The summits. I found a pair of spectacles on a woodcutter's bench. Oddly enough, they're very clean, as if they didn't belong to this place, or rather, if they had been put here after the picture was taken. The back of the cottage is blurry, but I can still make out a few elements that seem interesting. Every detail of this picture intrigues me. It had been carefully framed, but it is set directly on the floor of a cave, and the most curious thing is that it won't speak to me. This is the first of the pictures that doesn't take me somewhere. The plains. Hang on. Sorry. No. I'm not sure if the camera angle was wrong, but the picture was placed upside down and I lost my bearings. I should turn it. I get the impression that the two pictures on the wall of the sentry box are part of a set, in which case one is still missing. Though I can enter each picture, I cannot pass from one to the other. Perhaps I'll be able to do so if I find the missing picture from the set. It can't be far. I moved a pillar in the edited photograph in the cave, and here it is, exactly where I left it. This magic is incredible. Possibilities are endless. Create fantastic scenarios, parallel worlds to wander into, draw oceans over our heads. Oh, fantastic, lovely. But thank you for letting me know about the trophies. Draw oceans over our heads, resurrect antique creatures. There's no limit. Gabriel has been way too shy in the execution of his work. Sculptor's dream. I remember watching stone carvers in the village. They used such a hammer and a chisel. Could this one Again with the editing. Could this one have been used to carve stone near the cabin? I'm just going to rewrite that to actually sort of make sense, because in my head that version does not make sense. A sentence has been carved on this round stone. The summit isn't an achievement. Climb some more. How philosophical. Or am I supposed to find something at altitude? I was done with that one. An island floating in the sky. It must be one of Gabriel's creations. I feel so lost again. I don't understand what is happening, nor what I felt up there. This quest has to end. Okay, well, village and forest. This game reminds me a lot of, what's that game called that I played a while back? It's one of the few games I've 100%ed on Steam. Hang on, let me look it up because it's gonna drive me crazy. Right. Whispering Willows. Yes. Like mechanically it reminds me a lot of Whispering Willows, but it's very different in some ways, but it's equally as good at this point to me. Eldritch Forest. So all of this is new now. Elizabeth Blackwood, 1745 through 1802. Neither gold nor marble shall my tomb adorn, only in simple wood will my prayers be born. Sounding ever on in my arrogant shrine of bone, across the dead roots, venerated by worms alone. Cover not my tomb with stone, dear friend. Leave this fading corpse to its natural end. Okay. Dowsing rods can help find lost objects, which I heard. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to try. It looks like I'm supposed to nudge it in here because there's a thing here. This stone looks unstable. No? I'll just leave that there. Good evening. Well, I certainly know that there's something after death. Is anyone there? Oh, okay. Duh. Can't possess one thing if I'm already possessing another. Okay. Not exactly what I was looking to do, but sure. Okay, let's just leave this here because I'm not sure that's what I was looking to do right now. I guess there was a hole here for me to escape through. Oh, there was a second tombstone here. Lester Blackwood, 1812 to 1896. Martha Blackwood, 1813 to 1890. My grandparents. I never knew grandmother, and I don't have many memories of grandfather. This one. William Blackwood, 1778 through 1832. My great-grandfather, I suppose. Oh, I'm probably supposed to bring that to help me find my way through the forest. So let's do that. Oh, it is very pretty. Mother forbade us to go into Eldritch Forest. Doctor never really stopped us, though. Why is there gold here again? These ruins were the starting point of our adventure in the forest. If I remember correctly, I helped Annie hide a box around here. Oop. Ah, there it is. Oh. That would make sense. Here it is. We used it to hide the treasures we found on our adventures. Okay. Portal. Okay, I'm going to actually screenshot this. And let me just fiddle. My computer is being dumb, so I just need to force quit something. I should maybe at some point Google why it's doing the dumb thing, but I could also just keep ignoring it and not do the updates that might unbreak whatever is Angie. I didn't realize you could actually overlap those. Now I lost the dowsing rod. I feel like the game wouldn't have allowed me to do that if that was a problem. I'm not sure of my memories, and I never explored this part of the forest at night before. I should get more information first if I don't want to get lost. Okay. Do I want to dowsing rod? I'm not sure. Not house, not bats, tree. Yes, tree. Yes, stone. Yes, tree. Yes. No? Okay, so maybe we want the ones that don't set off dowsing rod. Did you Google it already, or are you just confused? Yeah, me too. I'm thinking maybe I shouldn't be here at this point. So let's go try the village. Oh, don't tell me unless I ask. And the light shineth in the darkness, and the darkness comprehended it not. Oh, here we go. The woods are vast, though I was never allowed to wander there. Annie and I often tried to explore them. I think I remember a map hidden somewhere. But where? Memories are coming back to me. Annie and I exploring the forest, writing down all recognizable places and objects. But in what order did we observe those details? Well, that's all the text we have. I feel like there's a hint somewhere that I haven't found. Maybe I did. This might be the hint. Neither gold nor marble shall my tomb adorn. Simple wood. Neither gold nor marble. And then wood. And then bone. You know what? Let's go to the village instead. I'll get there. I'll get there. I think I need all of it to beat the game anyway, so... Bone. How dare you, Diaz? I am your superior officer. We still haven't made a bone command, have we? Thank you. Oak Marsh. Oak Marsh. We never did go there very often. I always preferred less crowded places. An abandoned suitcase here in the village? It's late, but that doesn't explain the silence. There isn't a soul around. Well, we know that the village is abandoned due to the war. The glow of the streetlight doesn't comfort me one bit. There's an unsettling atmosphere here. There are still a few pieces of decoration here. She seems like the only one taking care of this place, provided she still has someone to protect. This looks like a brochure of some kind. Dunchurch Dance, 8 p.m. to 12 p.m. in front of the village hall, May 25th, 1939. I will never forget your gaze that night, your beloved Alexander. So he met someone on May 25th, 1939. Villette by Charlotte Bronte. Property of Sally Stanford. I was forbidden to read Jane Eyre, and I didn't know this one either. Maybe it wasn't released yet. The bottom of this pan is disgusting. What's more, I think I might be looking at the only signs of life in Oak Marsh. This place is quite unsettling. Someone's left a note. I left the key at Samson's so he could make a copy of it. The original is small, gray, and has a label of the same color as at the base. For now, please unlock the main door. Oh, hang on, there's an upstairs in here. No, I want to go inside, thank you. Small notebook left behind by the former inhabitants. Note, remember to hide the Ouija board. Attic? ? If you find this notebook, please return it to George Stanford, Willows Bark Road, Oak Marsh. I was both impatient and anxious about seeing Professor Abraham Blackwood this morning. His dour mood shows no sign of improving, but at least he seemed coherent. Came with his arms full of oddities, electrical instruments, measurements, dog-eared books that had turned yellow with age, and a board carved with letters and numbers. A Ouija board to communicate with, he said. To hell with communicating with those things. I chose to get away and let him mutter to himself on the ground floor while I took Sally to the Samsons. When I returned, Professor Blackwood confirmed my suspicions. There's indeed something here, some sort of activity, he said. Nothing dangerous. Nothing dangerous? I'd like it to see him standing in the middle of those flying objects. I heard noises at the entrance last night, but when I got downstairs, there was nothing there, and I Nothing had moved. I don't know if I'm going mad or if this presence is trying to convince me I am. Professor Blackwood wants to come back tomorrow to pursue his research. One of his grandsons, Gabriel, if I'm not mistaken, will be here with them. They don't go out often, those children, but Gabriel seems like a good boy, very pleasant. He's completely different from his father. The water had plenty of time to evaporate. This chest is locked by some kind of mechanism. The buttons look like constellations, I think. So Aquila is the falcon thing. Dolphin, fishes, big dog, and the serpent. Let's go here. Someone took a painting off the wall. They only took the valuables with them when they left. A journal entry from November 14th, 1940. A letter has been slipped between the pages. My dear sister, after the bombings, our beautiful city of Coventry offers the terrible spectacle of devastation. War has turned most of the monuments to ruins. Everything here is bleak and desolate. Only one spire is left from St. Michael Cathedral. Burnt buses cover the streets in which Lady Godiva once rode. There are thousands of victims. Those who survived hold up in what's left of their houses. They try to organize as much as possible. King George came to display his deepest sympathy to the population, who greatly shows that Coventry, like London, will not surrender. From what I learned in your letter, Oakmarsh is still prey to the terror the manor has inspired for many years, and we need some courage too. Villagers seem to be worried that madman Elrias encourages Annie's insane research. We can't imagine that his faith will, on the contrary, encourage him to protect her from whatever evil power she is about to unleash. So my niece Sally is hiding in the village with Alexander. They seem in great danger. What do you know about their intent? Knowing your daughter's daring nature, I suppose nothing will stop them. Can't believe Alexander left the family. I believe he pursues a purpose we do not know. Perhaps did he find a way to conjure the malediction that weighs over his kind? Hopefully the villagers' anger will not interfere. You will need a lot of courage, and you can count on me. With love, your brother. These fruits are practically fossilized. This house must have been abandoned a long time ago. Well, we knew that. The game already told us that. Wouldn't it have been super funny if I actually clicked the box open on my first attempt? This well has been dry for ages. It's full of rubble now. All that's left of this tool is the handle. Okay, I cannot enter the house with it. Oh, Elias is the priest, right? I just remembered. It took me a moment. I can enter here. No, never mind. Maybe this door was open. Maybe I can open it. Well, there's a... This locked door will pose a problem if I need to go through it with an object. I'll need to open it somehow and find a different route. Oh right, the key was at the base and it's gray or something like that. It's past 4 in the morning. The street lights are on. The clock must be accurate. Samson's. Open and empty, of course. Telephone in a public place. The operators must be very busy. There's not much left here. Everything important's been taken away. Some motor oil, cleaning products, nothing unusual. The last journal entries from January 12th, 1941, so bookmark has been abandoned for over a month. These jars have been knocked over and spilt everywhere. It's almost as if the shop has been ransacked. Nothing interesting in here. All the essentials have been taken away. I used to see Samson hard at work in this workshop at night. I remember it like it was yesterday. Some very small tools, a few flasks of oil, and some detergent. Okay, what was the hint about this? No, village. Original is small, gray, and has a label of the same color as the base. At the base. Small gray label. All I have to do now is check if it fits the kitchen door at the house of the entrance of the village. Well, all I have to do now is get it out of here, first of all, but sure. That sounds like a minor problem. Considering that there's a mailbox here. And there's my stick. They call it a tool, I call it a stick. Let's leave the key right there. I'm not sure I'll need it anymore. One of those quality of life game things is when games actually have items disappear when you're done using them. I love it, but I also hate it. Can I bonk her? Can I bonk that? Hi, Thought. You're welcome. I thought you deserved it, and it was to help me unlock all my emote slots. I was 7 points away, and I thought to myself, well, who deserves a gift sub? And you were the first person that came to mind. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, it did the thing again. Can you leave it? I cannot. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Main menu. Assume. There. Assess that. Go through here with that. No. What am I doing with the stick? I suddenly feel like I'm doing the completely wrong thing with the stick. Can I go through this door with the stick? No. I read that. We turned the light on. I know that there's something down here. Over here. But I don't know how to get to it. Okay, Ash, I might need a tiny nudge. Actually, no, never mind. Unnudge. Cancel nudge. I just remembered that I can go through a door here. That I didn't explore because I was carrying this stick. No, the key. Oh. Okay. This door isn't locked, but it's blocked by something. Can I still go down there? Yeah. The door's blocked by a broomstick, and it's doing the job all too well. Ooh. This device seems to be made from magnetic tapes. How does it work? Okay, so there's a tape recorder. I need to get rid of the broomstick. I can still keep going this way. There's a worn and rusty saw. I'm gonna grab that in a little bit. I just want to look at some stuff beforehand. And yes, I do see that there's a ladder down. Collection of sheet music for the village dance, summer of 1939. There's a note in the margin. A young girl full of life, dancing and laughing by the piano. Sally. What a peculiar instrument. Is it for listening to or singing through? We can go... Oh. Never mind, we can't go that way. Well, let's go down then. This device looks like a radio, a tiny one. Okay, that one doesn't do anything. This noise sounds like my voice. But how's that possible when I no longer have a voice? Would I be able to talk through this radio? This is fantastic. No. Drop it, please. There we go. No, I keep pushing the wrong button. Okay, was there something else down here? Didn't look like it, but let's quadruple check. Can't go that way. Can't go further down. Can't go that way. I still don't need a nudge because I have a clue. I don't have all the clues, but I have a clue. Assess this. And that door was apparently open. And now we saw through the broom. Okay, good. Now we leave the saw here. Now we go down here. No, down, yes. And oh, okay, I gotcha. There's an additional step here. We also bring the radio, because this is still an open door. And sheet music. I feel that that would just, make things, make sense. But no. I'm still missing something. Okay. Actual question. not a nudge. Do I have everything I need to do this part right now? Okay. I was thinking there might be a clue I'd need in one to do the other. No need for discretion. Oak marshes, but a tiny empty shell. I've been unable to read all day, and it's not getting better. Thought I'd come across some villagers, but there's no signs of life. Blah, 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 blah. The people living in the town made sure to close the place up. Blah, 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 blah. Well, that's not a problem, because we have, we have unlocked the door, letterbox. I need to find another way for bigger items. Okay, so there's a hint. There's a second way out of Samson's. I can feel a force pushing me back. Hang on. Can I? Okay, main menu. Options. Controls. No, I wanted mouse sensitivity. Doris waiting to hear me say something. Box in the bedroom is locked by code. Portable tiny radio. Bottom of the well. Let's look at the map. It's saying that there's another path here. So let's go back inside here. Can I just break the window? Is that what the tool is for? But there's an upstairs. Can I get to the upstairs? I missed the upstairs. There's always an upstairs. Sir? Hi? Are you? God almighty, a corpse. Why? He doesn't look very old. This is horrible. I can see a message in his hand. Come on, be strong. My beloved children, I suppose you don't care about what happens to me now, but if you ever wanted to see your old father, here are a few words. The first bombings reached us yesterday. Every hour they get closer. I haven't had any news of Henry and Philip since the Coventry, and I fear the worst. I cannot bring myself to the idea of dying on the road. I'd rather stay here and avoid the fear and suffering. Goodbye, my children. Please forgive this distance that left us deaf and mute to each other. May the life you chose keep you safe from harm and bring you some happiness. May the madness here never reach you. Your loving father. Aww. I cannot tell what it says on the side there. But aww. I'm not entirely sure what he did, how he did it, but I'm sure we'll find out. Okay, we're back here. Oh, there's an attic as well. Ooh, ooh. Wait, is there really nothing here, or did the game just go completely again? Nope, there's really nothing here other than the ladder. Is the window open though? Oh, come on. It's a... You want this down here? Do I want to saw it? Maybe I want to saw it. I put that there. And grab the saw. No? Well, that means I can get the saw across. Is there anything useful to saw on this end? Is there an up on this house? Like a further up? There must be. They talked about an attic. I missed something in there. But I just realized I need to use the bathroom again. So we are going to take a tiny break and then we're going to, make sure I didn't miss anything. But I probably did. So BRB. Okay. Okay. Let's see. What were we doing? Where were we going? We have a saw. Thank you. Hi. Can we go further up here? No. Sheet music. Yes. That's the only thing we can interact with here other than that. And there's no up. And there's no further down. We can get the tool to the other side. We can get the tool to the other side, we can get the saw to the other side. We need something in the well. I don't think the key is relevant. But there is an attic here. Ooh. Some old empty trunks that no one bothered to take with them. People who lived here didn't really care about their belongings. That's not a fair assumption. A Ouija board. I wonder if I could use it to have a seance with myself. Only a piece of wood, apparently. God Almighty, it's moving by itself. This is ridiculous. I should at least feel another presence. What does it want to tell me? Good evening. Can I ask you a few questions? Yeah. Do you know what I am? So that wasn't a good question. Alright. Where did the inhabitants of Oak Marsh flee to? Not the most talkative spirit. Maybe it's linked to the house. Box. The locked chest on the lower floor. How do I open it? A-D-A-S-T. Ad Astra. To the stars. I was hoping for a more straightforward answer. Any other hints? Anything? Alright then. Ad Astra. A new puzzle to solve. There's a moon and there are bats. Does this house have a basement? No. So there are pictures missing. 1, 2, 3, 4, I mean. 5, 6. And that's an eagle. Remember to hide the Ouija board. Well, you didn't. But I forgot about it. Have I been given the hint for that puzzle? Or no? I want to open that door again. Dunchurch, I'll never forget your gaze that night. Oh. Villette by Charlotte Bronte, Sally Stanford. So I have a stick. I have the radio. I can move the radio, but I think I moved it to where I want it to be. I have a stick. I have a Ouija board. I have a saw. I have a tape recorder. I feel like I've been everywhere inside every building. There's no basement there. I have an ad astra to the stars. Can't go up here. Okay, if I take the saw down the well, I know that there's something here. I don't know if there's a point in taking the saw down the well. There might be. Am I supposed to take the radio down the well? Maybe I'm supposed to take the radio down the well. Let's try taking the radio down the well. Because it might not be my voice it needs. It might not be only my voice that it needs. And yes, this is what it looks like when it needs me to say something, but I tried interacting those two. Maybe I didn't try it correctly. Like the game is a little weird sometimes. I put the thing here, and I couldn't interact with it any further. What's the song called again? Summer of 1939. Huh. I feel like this is way too advanced technology for 1941. What a peculiar instrument. Is it for listening to or singing through? Okay, well, that didn't help. Except it did. So there's nothing else in here I can do. This area is done. I need the password from the demon, is what you're saying, or implying. Am I overthinking things? Am I underthinking things? Okay, so there's a tape in the box. And the tape will tell me the password. Do I? The only constellations I have is by the box. And is Aquila the password? Actual question. Because that's obviously an Aquila. But I mean, I need to push the things somehow to open the box. So I don't have the code for the box yet. I was expecting this to be a one-stream game, but I feel like I'm at least 3 hours out from the end. Okay, so at the beginning of the game, there was a statue we looked at, and it said, is this a falcon or is it a something? And I don't remember what the something was. And I don't remember exactly where the statue was. I think he was here. No? No. No. guess it was inside somewhere. Unless it was down here. Well, these are just the deer. I'm not looking for the deer. Oh, this is part of the puzzle from earlier. Santa Claus? Spirit, blah blah blah. Would he be more talkative if I guess his identity? Old man wearing a hat. I'm still solving puzzles that I technically finished a while ago because I accidentally guessed because the game made a very easy to solve puzzle. Here, this one. Is it an eagle or a falcon? Details count. What is this though? It's a little notebook. Some of the pages have been torn away. Perhaps they're still here somewhere. Why can I possess it? Where does it want to go? Now we're outdoors. Aha. I caught her going through your room. I told you what you wanted to do and why you must not follow her under any condition. Please trust me. As soon as you find this note, hide it as best you can. Or even better, destroy it and come meet me at the wood's edge. I'll be waiting for you there with Sally and Robert. Everything will be alright. You have my word, Alexander. Okay, well, let's return this notebook. Hi. So I found a clue on the notebook. Is this an eagle or a falcon? Details count. And then we got a clue here. We can't go up here. But we got a clue for that. Oh, we solved that, I guess. eagle. Okay, let's fast travel to here, I guess. Not eagle. See, this thing, I can hear someone calling to me though, even if it's too vague to make out. That's what made me think I needed to put the radio down the well. If I put the radio down the well and then interact with the tool with the radio, Dunchurch? I will never forget your gaze that night. Alexander, May 25th. George. So Alexander and Sally are a couple. And George is no. Alexander is in love with Sally, but they're not a couple. But this is the Samsons' house. Barn. Who's L? There's George. There's Sally. Maybe George is Sally's father. Because Alexander and Gabriel are roughly the same age. So who the hell is L? Because Gabriel is Abraham Blackwell is my father, right? He died in 1939 at 70 something. So if he was still alive, this takes place a little before then. obviously. Gabriel was, you know, semi-old. But if Sally, if Alexandra is in love with Sally, he is, right? No, that's the death certificate. And that's, yeah. Elias is the vicar. Oh, each one gets a separate page, right. Okay. Alexander left, and he stole the notes. Wait, those symbols weren't there before. That symbol means 28. That symbol means, wait, I feel like that's the same symbol. I'm not even sure what I'm looking for. I have no idea how those showed up. But that's horse, and from horse, I just now found this drawing. But I still feel like there's a gap in the story here. Sally and Robert and Alexander are waiting for one of the other brothers. Okay. I've been stuck for at least 15 minutes now. Give me one straightforward or fairly straightforward hint to any of the puzzles I have unsolved, which would be well, or this, whatever this is. I can't listen to the tape. I don't have a tape. I have a tape recorder. So no, I haven't listened to the tape because she doesn't understand tape recorders. To the stars. Well, I can't go further up here. I can't see the stars here. Can't do anything with the trunk. Can't see any stars. Can't go further up here. Can't do anything with the bed. Can't actually interact with the Ouija board. Well, this flies. Fish don't fly. Fish swim. Dolphins can jump out of the water. Serpents are on the ground. Dogs jump. And eagles fly. Okay, fine. Fine. So no, I haven't listened to the tape, Hadoop, because I just found it. My dear Sally, you are not at home, so I decided to leave this box with your mother, hoping that you will get it as soon as possible. Take good care of this magnetic tape, for it is also a key. If I don't come back on time, your faithful neighbor has a player that can read it. With all my love, Alexander. Spoilers. Hadoop and the spoilers. I was thinking it was Moon Logic, but then I didn't actually Moon Logic because I was thinking there would be a hint there. Hadoop with the spoilers, though. Well, I've been here multiple times, and I've clicked it, and she's like, this device seems to be made for magnetic tapes. How does it work? And I'm like, well, I don't know. I thought I was going to record something. Robert, make an effort. If you lose focus, you'll never find your way to the melody. Remember, right hand, her first name that rhymes with E. If you wish to take refuge with me, let the melody carry you. Right hand, that name I cherish. Left hand, just like the place where we met. Right hand, left hand. The words will allow you to enter and play whatever you feel like. E. Sally Dunchurch. Is it that simple? No, Sally Dunchurch. So I was actually super close to just guessing it. No, wait. Hang on. The person you're in love with. See, that was not moon logic. That actually makes so much sense. Like, my name and the place we met. So this is Alexander's abode. The bedroom's empty, just like everywhere else. What was I expecting? Some kind of presents, maybe. Who is this melody for? Sally. Where are they now? Well, let's start by turning the music off before I get a copyright strike. Oh, never mind, I can't. Oh, fine. My dear Sally, if you're in this bedroom, then my mother's vile project has succeeded. I beg you, please help Robert and Edward escape. I gave Robert the password. He knows where to find you, but he needs to be given the word. Don't worry about me, my dear friend. All I wish for you is that you can escape. Take my brothers away from this cursed place and pray for my soul, which my mother will have sealed where only God knows in the matter. Farewell, my dear Sally. I failed. With all my love, Alexander. And there's a second page. Oh, okay. Paimon teaches all the arts, philosophy, and science, and secret things. He can reveal all the mysteries of the earth, wind and water, what the mind is, and everything that conjurer wants to know. His good familiars. Reading sees and confirms them, binds the men to the conjurer's will. The Paimon is sighted alone. Some offering or sacrifice must be done. Notandum ad hoc si Paimon solus puerit, citatus per aliquam libationem aut sacrificium duo reges magni comitatur. I know this is terrible. Skilitet Bebal and Abalam and Ali, or Et. I should probably say Et. Ali potentes in huius exertio sunt viquiniquici, something like that. So let's just pretend that was even close to Latin. Trophy urn, ghost town. My soul which my mother will have sealed. Like Malthus' soul? Malthus is a demon. Yes. The sigils drawn on these notes correspond to each other, and Paimos is mentioned over both. I recognize the first one, but the second is unknown to me. These annotations, could they help me banish the demon? Yellow is gone. Nice. Paimon's opposite seal has been revealed. Each room, once blocked by its presence, is now accessible. All these knickknacks are troubling me. I can't get close to them. They push me away. What a graceful young girl. It's a pleasure meeting you, Sally. This old chest is overflowing with books and sheets of paper. Some drawings, annotations. All these papers seem linked to the demonology research written by Annie. Why would Alexander have them? This sigil looked like Paimon's. Well, he would have them because he's trying to prevent his crazy-ass mom from completely, killing the entire town. Signs of struggle. Alexander, what happened to you? Like, well, I think we're done here. Unless there's a trophy for examining each and every single knick-knack. Which I think I've done now, right? maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not what? Did I miss a knick-knack? Or is there not a trophy for it? Like in this room. Maybe not a trophy, okay. Okay, good. Okay, actual question. Am I done with the radio or do I need to bring it down the well? Google says I'm done. Well, Ash has played the game, so you don't need to Google anything unless Ash says I don't remember. Okay, well, where is the stick? Okay, the stick is still here. Let me possess the stick. And go back here. Both. But who would the spirit be? Because timeline-wise, it can't be Alexander, because Alexander should have already been dead by the time this happens. And if his spirit is sealed inside the thing, so who's L? And who's George in relation to Sally? And he can't, well, he's writing the thing, so he can't be the person possessing. ghost wants me to open this. And I did. I mean, I know I'm technically sort of done in town for now, but there are more things I can do. I still have whatever's at the bottom of the well, and I still have this. Yeah, exactly. I finished the required task. I mean, I do need to play through it once more anyway, so let's just say screw this and go in here. And keep main gaming. Okay, so this is not accessible. Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. The irony is not lost on me. This room was mine. The decoration was different then, of course. I could still like this place. Robert, Mother thinks you're in your bedroom, but Edward confessed that he hadn't seen you all morning. After your secret trip to town to Alexander's, can you meet me inside the tower? There's something I want to show you. P.S. Bring those binoculars you like so much. Gabriel, if you touch one hair on Robert's head, Mother's protection will not help you when I find you. Robert, if you read this, I implore you, trust me and come find me. They think they can make you live forever through that object. They don't realize we will all die if they succeed. Oh, hang on, there's a second thing here. Small radio. I don't think this still works. Novels, encyclopedias, they're all Robert's. Annie's third son, who was born around 1926. The lens is poorly adjusted. Maybe I can dislodge it by possessing it. I'm just going to leave it here for now. Okay, never mind. Right there is good as well. The new resident seems to like the view. Maybe we could get on. Yeah. Do you have your thing tonight? Just so I know, like a general endpoint. Okay. A map with annotations drawn by hand. The artist was somewhat clumsy, to say the least, but his passion for the sky certainly speaks to me. The periodic table. Why is this interactable? Oh, clock. Cuckoo with a keyboard. There must be some explanation for it, but whatever it is, it escapes me. Incorrect. This seems like it fits here. And that looks like it says Oculus. Okay, we're gonna leave this here for now still. We are gonna, wait, have been down here, and I think I've been this way. Yes. Now I can go up here. This used to be Annie's room. It was connected to mine by the stairs, and we spent a lot of time together there. Oh, that's what she meant by next to each other, right. I was never very good at music theory. This dismantled phonograph is no longer usable. Here's Sally. I like her expression. We must be in Alexander's room, Annie's second son. Traditional oil painting, very similar to most of the works in the manor. Notes have been carefully preserved in this box. And my dear Alexander, I entrusted this message to Robert, as I'm not sure a letter from me will be welcome at Blackwood Manor, or that you would even receive it. Well, one of the things. It does help that you also Google things for me, because I'm streaming and I'm lazy and I don't want to get too many spoilers, but you don't seem to mind. But I can't wait to inform you that George Samson... What? Agree, you can move into the flats. We even thought about a sale. This would be a small but suitable place to settle together. Like we agreed. I would be ever so happy. It would be a great opportunity for Samson too, to be honest. People keep leaving Oak Marsh, family after family. If you settle in the center of the village, that might convince people to stay. But of course, your leaving Blackwood will raise other questions. People are worried, but they hide it. I can't wait to see you again. Will you meet me at the pond tonight? I think Robert forgot about the eggs, so I might go to Samson's in the afternoon to buy a few things. With all my impatient affection, Sally. Wait, could I? I can. It doesn't do the thing. I can just drop it, and then we do this. Oh, hello. Where are we now? So there's something I meant to bring down here. Or up there. These look like veneering failures or luthier's rejects. I can make out an early unfinished violin. Okay, well, let's scroll all the way here. I didn't interact with this. An artist and a craftsman. This workbench has been tidied up. I can still sense the meticulous work carried out here. Okay, let's look at this half of the room. I love the bed. And yet another piano. A clarinet, and I don't know what the other instrument is. Where did it come from? I suppose this toy doesn't belong to Alexander. Which of my nephews has a passion for the sky? I suppose I should give it back to him. Annie was a great piano player. The piano used to be in the smoking room, though. Okay, so possess this. And now this goes through here. Okay, that's not a door. Passion for the sky. No, I wanted the map. I think I took a longer way than I needed to. Let's just... Okay, that door is open. That door is also open. So I can just, pull it from one place to the other. That's not the item I needed to get up there. Oh, okay. Resila. Okay. Well, this one I can figure out myself. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. Wait, what did I say again? Hang on. Resila. Wait. Resila. Resila. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. No, do, re, mi, fa, sol, la. No? Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. No, game, I do not approve. This is mean. This is not correct. Do, re, mi, fa, sol. See, the black doesn't exist. There is no black. Re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. I did that. Fine. This item bears Robert's name. That is a beautiful item for a child. I don't see any binoculars. Maybe I did it wrong and then did it right too late. No, wait. Like, you can't shove the rocket in the thing. I see that tiny little thing and it bugs the heck out of me that I can't interact with it. Paimon has finally been banished from this part of the manor, and now I can explore as I please. My bedroom used to be here, just like Annie's. There's also the library with its thousands of books, and the study room where Father would teach us so patiently. I'm not sure if I'm impatient now, or just anxious. Still hope I can find Annie or one of her sons there. Well, let's go back up, because we haven't explored this room at all. Most unique work? That doesn't sound like a compliment necessarily. Andrea della Dobbia Bambini, Spedale degli Innocenti, Firenze. That's kind of creepy. This page seems to come from a botanical encyclopedia. An open metal box fixed to a tripod. I don't know what this is. The interior is completely scorched and I can see traces of powder. Okay, well that is what we need the lens for. So let's go grab the lens. I'm fairly sure at least. Oh! Bonk. I didn't mean to press that button. Let's put the lens here. A wooden compass used to draw on a blackboard. Hundreds of precious books on history, art, science. The Blackwood collection has been preserved. A tripod topped by a small adjustable mirror. This is odd. What's it for? Maybe that's where you need the lens. This is the kind of reminder that Father kept clearly visible. References: frescoes and mosaics of ancient Rome. Bartolomeo Macchini, 1902. Biblioteca Nazionale Centrale di Roma. Le Roman de la Rosa, Guillaume de Joris and Jean de Merck, 1420, Bodleian Library. Apologie di grande œuvre en élixir de philosophers, Don Berlin, British Museum, 1659. I'm sorry about my French, by the way. I never claimed to speak French. Wasn't there something else here? No. So I think the mirror thing is what we needed the lens for, maybe. These are mostly about chemistry and physics, and there are some I can't read the titles of. Some treatises about music and painting dating from the 7th century to the modern day. These rare editions of novels are really worth spending time with. A deliberately looking place for a simple box. It has a round hole. Curious. Okay, fine. I guess this is where the lens goes. The lens fits perfectly. Yes, pardon my French. Haha. It's not fair that I can't even interact with the lamp. Mary Alexia Blackwood, a family member, but one whose history I do not know. Okay, fine. Let's go down here. Because there is a segment I can still go to. A dropper, what could it be used for? This looks like a jewelry box. Scattered pile of linens and some dirty flasks. Someone replaced the missing tiles. He or she has a poor aesthetic sense or poor sight. So this is a hint for something, right? Because there's one missing there as well. But I wouldn't give it to a reflection again. Pool Isle Ibn Robert, I have no time for such games. Give it back to me. Ipnoa. So this is a cipher. We just need to figure out the code for it. Does this say something else? No. Bathtub. Empty and terribly dirty. Nothing has been used for ages. I don't like these patterns. Okay, I can go up here. Hej! Tack för att du kom förbi. Allt väl? Glycerol. Colorless and odorless as far as I can tell. I suddenly went into super Swedish mode there. You if you're new here. Oh no. Oh heck. I'm sorry. Not just a man cold, I guess. Well, it took you 2 years to get it, so, or maybe this isn't the first time you got it. But, you know. You haven't seemed that unwell from our talks. So, that's good at least, right? Careless young man who left an open flask of glycerol right next to a saucer full of potassium permanganate after having performed discrete experiments in the laboratory. Any objects that end up burned, smoked, or destroyed will have rather unfortunate consequences on your Christmas presents. These substances must be handled with care, and most of all, carefully put away after use. P.S. Robert, since you're the most likely culprit, understand that quadratic equations don't hold a candle to the lovely purple flames you watch with such glee. Since surely you have mastered that experiment by now. Your progress in maths, however, is still waiting. Huh. Ugh. Ugh. That sucks. And that makes me think that I actually did have it, but just somehow tested negative despite being tested, very well back in December. But, who's to say? Hydrochloric acid, do not pour on spirits. These flasks have been labeled with care. This is a Bunsen burner, if I'm not mistaken. This lab seems fully equipped. Black powder, the label reads KMN04. K is... God, I don't remember. It's been way too long since I took chemistry. Glycerol, still. Potassium. KMN. Mn is magnesium. And 4 oxygen. Right? But I can possess it. What are we doing with it, though? Mixing it with the glycerol. Can't grab that. Let's grab that. Manganese, okay, fine. Yes, out chemistry me by all means. I did fail chemistry 102, so. There's a strange device in the center of the library, a metal box full of something that looks like ashes. I don't know what it's for, but its prominent position is evidence enough that it must be important. The laboratory hasn't changed much. The shelves are full of different products that are easy to reach, regardless of one's age or height. Everyone experimented with their own recipes with more or less successful results. I can get the binoculars to the tower. I still don't have the code for this. I mean, I might, but I don't. Hey, Mika. I didn't realize you were still here. You've been very quiet. Okay, so this that spaceship was doing all kinds of weird things. This goes here. And now we go from here to the bathroom. Hang on. Let me just drop this here for a minute. Okay, I can possess the dropper. Well, good. Let's get the dropper into the lab. And let's put it here for now. Now let's go back down here. Grab this again. And go all the way up in here. This is not where I wanted to go. I wanted to go one step over. Like further up. Oh. And I didn't want to drop that. Can't go through here. Can't go up here. That's not what I meant to do. This, possess that again. And go down. Wait. I didn't mean to do that again. Here, let's just put that there. Okay, sure, by all means. Let's do that. So this is... This is where we're at now. So that's 2, and that's 1. Okay, fine. can't go in here. But I can go in here. I'm absolutely losing it. Okay, Where does this go? Okay, yes. So this is 1. And 2 is right there. Oh, no, grab this. Here. Oh, down, down, down. Sugar, we're going down, swinging, down. And now through here. And now... Okay, never mind. Why can I not grab that? So we're here. This is 1. This is 2. That is 3. I need to get it up there. But I guess I can't get it through. Okay, fine. I guess let's just go try to, make the kitty cat happy. I know that getting rid of yellow actually helped me do things. But suddenly it doesn't feel like it. I can't explore it when it's empty. When it's not empty, I mean. I can only explore it when it's empty. I don't get it. But up 1 floor we have cats. There's only out there. And I need up. Can't pick any of those up. I've read that. Inspected that. I need to get the blanket. I need to get the cat access up. Somehow. We're done here, I think. Yeah. We might be done there. In here. Notes. Potassium permanganate, whatever you said that was. Manganese, but it becomes potassium permanganate when you combine it with the oxygen and things. And then glycerol. Okay. So the dropper is right there. We use the dropper on the bottle. Okay, so I think I have what I want now. So now we go down through the bathroom. Maybe. Purple flames, ashes. Ash. Hi. I just ran right past the thing, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Put the dropper in the hole. And now this. I thought that was what I was meant to do. Mirror. An adjustable mirror, even. Can't go up there. I can't get it through there. And I don't think I want to burn the file cabinets open. Okay, fine. Let's go over here. Neither gold nor marble shall my tomb adorn. Okay, let me do this. New. Gold nor marble shall my tomb adorn, only in simple wood will my prayers be born, resounding ever on my arrogant shrine of bone, across the dead roots. Across the dead roots. Well, that looks like dead roots. Veneered by worms alone. Cover not my tomb with stone. Dear friend, leave this fading corpse to its natural end. Well, that's stone. That. Is this not it? Is this not the clue? Okay. Okay, fine. Thank you. Neither gold nor marble shall my tomb adorn. Well, that's a house. But it could be... Does there need to be a match for every line? Gold nor marble, wood, bone, rot. No. Well, that's one. That's one. House isn't one. That's not one. That is one. That's not one. That's not one. That's not one. That's not one. Okay. One. That one. Yes. Yes. Cover not my tomb with stone. Well, I am gonna cover your tomb with stone. No? Simple wood, resounding ever on my arrogant shrine of bone, across the dead roots. Neither wood nor marble. That's not... No, neither marble or gold. Wood. Bone. Bone. Okay. Dead roots. Okay, well that's wood. Neither gold nor marble shall my tomb adorn. Well, that's a cross. Crosses adorn tombs. Only in simple wood will my prayer be born. Shrine of bone. Cross the dead. And then stone. No? And well, the house is not a thing. That's already done. Not the wagon, not those, not that. Okay. Tomb? Yes. Simple wood. Shrine of bone. Cross? That's a cross. Like you go cross a river. But it's across the dead roots. But the dead roots has got to be the tree. Cover not my tomb with stone. How was that not it? Neither gold nor marble. Yes, I would like a nudge. Neither gold nor marble shall my tomb adorn, but crosses do adorn tombs. But that could also be like a different... bone across dead stone. Ugh. 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 Game. No, delete that. I don't need to save that. Thank you. And now we just go here. Thank you. This pile has been rotting here for years. Good evening, my friend. This cavalry must have been a source of comfort to pilgrims a few centuries ago. This tree was another one of my favorites. And this is the last landmark. We never ventured further than that. Well, now we do. Oh, hint. Oh, I was only expecting a chapel. What's such a big church doing here? Oh wait, we're in the forest. Memories are coming back to me. Annie and I exploring the forest, writing down all recognizable places and objects. But in what order did we observe all those details? What's a church doing out here in such an isolated place? And it's quite an impressive one, no less. How come I never knew about this? Did someone want to hide it from us? The place is in ruins, but it's still rather imposing. We can't go up, but we can't enter. I believe Anton is at it again. I am dismayed that anyone would attempt to bring forth such darkness, especially given what we know of Blackwood Manor. He'll give that infernal family a run for their money if his vile efforts are successful. He's unthinkable. It is unthinkable that his goal could be ensorcelment of that serpentine lord of the nether himself. To my mind, he will become the very thing he hopes to control. To what end does he endeavor? Is it to empower himself with fiendish forces beyond the comprehension of man, or to secure his place as the Godhead? I can only imagine what is to come if he acquires many followers. I rue the day when I learned of his infernal activities, as I may yet see the worst of it, I fear. If you receive this letter in time, do your best to avoid Anton. Is it not enough that we must suffer the deviltry of Blackwood, that now one of our own has taken up such diabolical pursuits? It is a sulphurous prospect, to be sure. Watch yourself, or you too may become embroiled in the indulgence of this unhallowed possession. Okay, so the priest was not in the in town. He was in this church. Statues and valuables must have been stolen. The valuables, yes. For a building that has been neglected for so long, it still looks to be in decent shape. You don't know how long it's been neglected. Hi. Ah, young lady, how I missed you. I thought I would never see you again. I've got my eye on you. I'm always watching, even though hell does have plenty to keep me busy. This place is rife with scavengers. Let us forget about the riffraff. I am finding your investigation a positively thrilling diversion, and so I have decided to help you in your quest. I'm listening. Good. Did you notice that you are not alone here? The gap between worlds is surprisingly populated. Man used to live, if I may say so, in these ruins until recently. You may be able to answer some of your questions. Perhaps you should look. Well, thank you. I suppose I did have my suspicions, but there's more of Annie and you than you could possibly imagine. Good luck. I suppose that exasperating character could grow on me. Perhaps. But I want to lock him up. Hell creatures should stay in hell. Here lies William Jeremiah Cecil Whitegate, 1528 through 1565. May his soul rest forever in this place, keeping the infernal fires from reaching impure souls. I guess he failed? Maybe? Something? You know what? Let's main menu for a moment. And lower the music by 2 steps. I feel like that's enough. Somebody's living here, I'm sure of it. It would be strange for the area around the manor to be abandoned, too. There's only one candlestick on this altar, but some marks suggest that there used to be a second one. These are religious books. Some of them have annotations. Ooh. I don't know the answer to this yet, so let's leave that for now. Numerous notes. Anna Mary Welkin, Henry David Blackwood. This can hardly be considered a language. It seems more like a form of heraldry, as it uses a different set of rules and a separate point for each individual. Print for each individual. There is no trace of what or who defined this matrix. In many cultures and mythological writings, discovering the full name of a person bestows incredible power. In a sense, the sigils seem to perfectly illustrate these beliefs and also enable one to test them. Proving this theory would be fascinating. Sigils have been known for many generations. These, however, are not among the ones used to summon the 72 demons of the Goetia. Although they are quite similar, I would venture that they are linked not to demons, but rather to human beings who live on this earth. My obsession with this research is such that I do not sleep much these days, as if I were on the verge of lifting a significant part of the veil on our consciousness. The history of these people might help me in my research. The register stored in the Coventry's cathedral will likely provide vital details on their respective lives. Anna Mary Welkin. Is that the clue for it? Hang on, let me just... One day I'm gonna build a huge campfire with all the notes for my things. So the first one is that. The second one is that. Third one is that. Right? Yes. The fourth one is L. Fifth one is cross. The sixth one is that. Okay? And then wait, hang on. Henry Daniel Blackwood. Welcome. My research is going surprisingly well. One of the names linked to sigil is Sir Henry David Blackwood. He was buried here in these days. I thought that the family settled here during the 18th century, but this ancestor seems to prove that Blackwood Lane was already here in 1575 or even earlier. Finding his tomb will be no mean feat, however, as his name seems to have been erased from the record, but it could be vital to my research. I've been wearing my eyes out on these sigils and their symbolism for weeks now. They're so deep in my mind that they bind me to my desk, night and day. I almost feel I can draw them myself now that I know all their inherent rules. Truth be told, their syntax is quite simple. One just needs to draw them as coordinates. Each element corresponds to a radius of a circle, a line for each initial letter of the first name, another one for the initial letter of the name, another one for the sign of the zodiac. But all this is not sufficient to define a being. What about homonyms? Logic dictates that Henry Anthony Garver and Harriet Alice Green should share the same sigil, but it is impossible. I still cannot master the last stroke, and this makes me feverish. First decan, forename 1, second decan, forename 2, third decan, Surname for name 3. Okay, well, let's look at this again. So that one is 6. The first one is... How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so let's back up and read this again. Well, that one is supposed to be 6. And that one is supposed to be 5. And this hook is supposed to be 2? No, it's... I didn't draw them correctly, so I'm screwed. It's always good to have a handy hook. Now let's leave it where it is. Okay, sure. I need the people with 4, right? Ugh. My brain has just given up at this point. All these books are identical. Are they registers? One of them has been opened recently. Well, I have a hook if I need one. Now let's see what's further this way. Water from the lake has flooded the tower and its lower floors. Should I pretend to hold my breath? This cloth is filthy and covered in grease, but it may be useful. These food supplies have seen some use. This chandelier has seen better days. I can go through this hatch, but it's stuck tight. I'll need to be creative if I want to open it. Can I grease? No, still not what I meant to do. The ring is still riveted to the wall. Can I just... Let's drop that there. What's this? I couldn't discern anything about his ancestors. All I could find is that William Whitegate was the son of a Scottish mother and an English father. He was born on August 11th, 1528, shortly before the events that would drastically change Henry VIII's England. His tomb in the nave of my church suggests that he sponsored it, contributed significantly to its rebuilding at the end of his life. This leads me to believe he was either sympathetic to the faith in that case, which one, or to art. In either case, I should focus my research on the local aristocracy. Maybe I'll be able to find important information by cross-referencing the family trees. I resume my research some 2 weeks from now. Other studies need all my attention. I'm leaving you for Edinburgh tomorrow to meet with my mentor and friend, Bishop Philip Lester. He claims to have documents that he's reluctant to destroy, and he wants to show them to me before making a decision. If they are what I think they are, I have no time to waste. The best friend of anyone lost in the woods, I suppose. This lantern seems even older than the tower. So let's go further. Ooh, what's this? Disc covered with the signs of the zodiac. This place is perfect for watching the stars. Oh, that's what that is. Right. So 10, 20, 30. 10, 20, 30. No, wait. I'm still not sure I get it. But you know what? That's okay. I'll get there. Okay, go down. Pretend to hold my breath. Because I guess I need the hook and not the grease. I made a torch. And now I set the torch on fire. And now we... The chandelier fell on just the right place. Not bad for an amateur arsonist. Let's leave this here. No! Whack. Didn't mean for it to fall. Well, that's a good spot, though. These plants aren't hard to notice, like everything around here. The ceiling has collapsed. I don't dare imagine what would have happened to Annie and I if we had been exploring in here. Okay. Okay, so maybe this is it instead. And that. And that. Christian Shaw. Wait. Christian Shaw. What's card a symbol here? It must mean something. The tower is now sinking into the lake, just like in the old stories that Mother used to read to me. I'm intrigued by this symbol drawn in chalk, and it seems familiar. Perhaps I came across it somewhere else in the forest. Okay, well, let's go with the sitting guy, hook from the other direction, and a hockey stick, and a tiny little thing, and a zigzag, and the cross, and an upside down hockey stick. And let's go back up. I just want to check something. Oh, never mind. I should probably have eaten many times in the past while. Okay, let's try this again. So, sitting guy. This one doesn't go up, right? The J-looking hook. And then the tiny hook. And then the hockey stick. And that one and these two switch places. Gotcha. Wait, what did that do then? I swear I'm a complete idiot because I looked down to put my notepad away just as I got the answer, or just as whatever happened. Did it open something? A green orb flew to the right. Good, thank you. Well, we are gonna just real quick check in here and check up here. And I didn't really check. There's an adder. Of course there's an adder. Whoever is living here must be very devout or superstitious. Someone's been using this damp mattress as a makeshift bed. These notes may help me in my research. Study Abraham's works, blah 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 blah. 21 days. No progress, weariness, Annie, blah blah blah. Progress. The incantations seem to vibrate. 52 days, 53 days. I've been looking at it for hours. The ball is still warm. After many unsuccessful attempts, we managed to communicate with him. He reacted to the words we used so often in our conversation. Promising him a walk in the woods always makes him happy. Poor Duncan. I miss his pervasive presence, but it brings me peace to know he's living an eternal dream. Our success makes me euphoric. I dare hardly consider the consequences. Wait, did they kill someone? Am I understanding that correctly? Did they kill Duncan to figure this out? Silent bell. What's this engraved? Green orb. Oh, there it is. And it dove down. I guess we follow. Hello? This tunnel should lead to the tower's basement. Ah. It wasn't obvious that I came out through there. Typewriter. What? Help me. Help me. Oh no, tell me this isn't another demon. Not a demon. What are you, a spirit? Did you lead me here? Help me. Name. My name? I'm Abigail Blackwood, and I have a lot of questions. No, my name. Don't remember. Lost. Were you the one living here? The one who wrote all those notes in the church? Yes, 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 yes. Help me. Name. I've never seen a typewriter like this. There aren't any letters, only symbols, and some keys have faded. Oh, God. Okay, I think this is the point. Poor soul, he's asking for help. I think this is the point where I decide that I cannot do this anymore because it's 1 a.m. and I just keep like abandoning something because I'm stuck and I don't understand it. And I think I need fresh eyes on this. So we are going to continue this Monday. And I will have a second game prepared if I... Yes. I will have a second game prepared if I finish it quicker than I expect to. But for now, we are gonna just main menu, and let's see if there's anyone live that I feel like watching. I am gonna go with no. So thank you for hanging out. More of this on Monday. Have a great weekend, and yeah, see you then. Bye.